Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh no.
Was it all in vain? My world revolved around you, now it's trapped inside the pain. Maybe I should stay in the dark after you had it to a place so far away. All those crazy thoughts are going through my mind. A part of me I can't escape. Our love was so sublime. It doesn't make no sense if you're not here again. If the only one who's gone home will never hear you say, we'll come back to the end.
the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. The tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, the one we do. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Once you shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Once you shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Don't know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. With the revolution. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out.
Testing 1 2 testing. Hey everybody, how's it going? This is an audio check. Hey, better swing, better Kennedy, better 5x5. Who's with me? Beyond a few friends. Good to see you all. Silver motherfucking killer. Welcome. Well, hey, SimFans, and happy Wednesday night. It's good to see all of you, my friends, my pals, my amigos. Friends, welcome back to the SimFanatic channel. I'm your host, SimFanatic, along with the SimFan family, as you can see in chat and within the Sim, and here to have a great time with all of you, and we are ready for a good time. Back in commercial flight for tonight, we'll be flying back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Yes, indeed, cool guys, or cool videos from a cool guy. We are back in 2020, and everybody, sorry, Maple, I know you removed 2020, but you're here to watch, and I do appreciate you participating. But we are taking back into the PMDG. Why are we in 2020? Because we're flying the PMDG 737-800 on a scenic flight from where we're at right now, Salt Lake City. It looks a little funky to me. Like, you must have the payware scenery there. Silver motherfucking killer, it's good to see you, man. I thought I had the payware scenery for this, and maybe I do, and maybe it's something wonky with my installation. But anyway, we are taking off from Salt Lake City. We're going to go to Las Vegas, KLAS, and on to Phoenix, KPHX. And actually, I'm going to throw up the, I'm throwing up the legs right above there. You can see them. That's our route tonight and our runways, at least for now, unless the weather mucks it up, Maple Leaf. Is that cool? Keeping it cool. How's it going, Bats in the house? What's up? Boeing 787. This is good evening, SimFanatic Jet. It's good to see you, Boeing 78. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. And now, furthermore, tonight we are showcasing the incredible, beautiful Boris Audio Works PMDG 737NG sound set distributed by Orbx. Yes, friends, it is a beaut, Clark. It's a beaut. And I'm going to turn the music entirely off, so I'm going to try to turn the volume up as high as I can, because you got to hear everything. It is actually great. Now, the sound pack brings high-fidelity cockpit and engine sounds. We'll be checking them out. In fact, that's why we are going to, for our first leg, starting from cold and dark, so you can actually hear the various switches, dials, and knobbies, you know, the knobbies, not to mention the APU and the engines. And oh my God, the APU sounds so good. Oh boy, I just got my Christmas goose early. Oh, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Anyway, and as I mentioned, the airports tonight, we'll be showcasing two airports. That's FlyTampa's KLAS, Las Vegas, and again, Flightbeams. And Silver Killer, I know you have Flightbeams. KPHX, that's Phoenix Sky Harbor, where you are, my friend. And of course, tonight we'll also be using the Winwing Orion Rudder Pedals. Yes, Maple, I do have my foot condoms on, and there we go. There are the rudder pedals as I speak. There we go, and I got my foot condoms on. See? Hi. Anyway, we'll get into that. Sorry about that. That was just another thing uncalled for. I'm already starting off this way. It's going to be a fun night. That's what it's going to be, right? Now, before we set out, as I always do, I want to recognize all of you that are here in chat, all of you that are in chat, and as well as in the Sim. Hey, everybody, I am SimFanatic, your host for this night's live stream, and along with all these characters. Wait, I got to get my finger going the right way. All these characters back there that are flying the Sim, and all you characters out there that are in chat, right? I see you. I see you right there, Maple Leaf. Captain Red Sky in the house. You keep this up, Captain Red Sky. You just might have to be a moderator. Good to see you, Captain Red Sky. Speaking of moderators, Silver Mother Killer is in the house. Good to see you, Silver. I'm glad you had the day off, so Silver Killer, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad everything's going well for you and everyone. And CP6565 also in here. Sorry about the COVID, dude. You got the coronavirus, huh? Well, hey, man, all you can do is just push through it, buddy. Just push through it. Get yourself injected with a lot of orange whips. Actually, don't do that, because you actually need good fluids, not the orange whip kind of fluids. But I hope you for a speedy recovery, CP65. And Maple Leaf, as always, good to have you here, Maple. Thanks for that audio check. God, if I forget Maple, I never hear the end of it. Just... I didn't call me out, but anyway, Maple, I am always glad to see you here, my friend. And CP65 says, I got water. Good. Get those fluids up in you. Adam Robinson is in the house, friends. Let's give it up for Adam Robinson. Good to see you, Adam. Thank you, Silver, recognizing Adam in here. Adam, I think you've been in here before, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And we got Greg Fiesta. Greg is in the house. Greg, it's good to see you. And, of course, as always, I don't know if Chipper... You're like the new aces. Nobody can ever replace aces, don't get me wrong, but you're like the new aces for attendance. You are here once again, my friend. Thank you so much, a.k.a. a Chipper Sneeze. It's good to see you, Marion Harris. Thank you, sir, for being here. And Zach Cool, as always, keeping it cool. Let's keep it real. And I am so humbled, friends. We have our own friend and developer, Hanger Studios, is in the house. Can we give it up to Hanger in chat, please? Give it up to Hanger. Hanger, it's good to see you here. Thank you. Hanger's working on something. He's always working on something, Hanger. It's always a thing, right? We all are working on something somewhere, sometime. Hanger, it's good to see you. Cool videos from a cool guy. Good to see you as well. Thank you for joining in. Bats. Almost got you and Chipper, I tell you what, man. You guys are like here every time, and it's appreciated. I know some of you can't make it every time, and that's okay. We all got lives, right? But it's good to see you, Marion Harrison, Chipper Sneeze and Bats, and all of you, Silva welcome to the live stream. Did anybody sneak in? Nobody snuck in? Nobody snuck in. Nobody out of all of you snuck into the live stream. All right, well, that might be a first, friends. Is somebody going to put in chat here that they didn't already put something in chat? Maple says, bruh, I'm always here. Maple, that is true. You are always here, man. I got to hand it to you, man. Let's give it up to Maple. If we don't recognize Maple gets a little sticky, if you know what I mean. I don't know what that means. Anyway, Maple, I do appreciate you always being here. All right, friends, and who's in the sim tonight? I thought maybe I'd see Old Golfer, but apparently he's doing too much golfing and he's not even here. But we've got Silva Motherfucking Killer, of course. The Silva Killer is in the house, friends, in the sim. I'm not sure if everybody that's here is with us. Probably not, because we're at Salt Lake City. But we also have Bats in the house. Let's give it up to Bats in here. We got Chipper Sneeze. Practice even? Well, we're not playing DCS practice. This isn't DCS, pal. I know you know that, but it's so nice to have you here, practice, to actually take time out of your busy schedule, out of DCS even, and join us humble Microsoft Flight Simulator fanatics that you would take your time out of DCS to join us, man. I appreciate it. Who's RoboBear? I don't even know if RoboBear is here, but we got Fluid Mercury, and I've got that. That's cool. Videos from a cool guy. Get stuck in my head eventually, cool guy. We got Chippa Sneeze and TJ Turner. It's good to see you, TJ. And Bats in here, of course. And did I miss anyone? Oh, we got somebody over here. Cordial Cloud is in here as well. Good to see you all. And I'm sure we will have throughout the night some additional people that will be, or pilots, I should say, that are going to be coming in here and joining us. If I missed any of you, call me out in chat. It's okay. I've got broad shoulders. I can take it. I can deal with it. But here, let's go ahead and get on into it, CP65 and all of you all. So here we are in the 7.3. You know what? I'm super excited about this. I'm going to turn the music off. I'm super excited for the fact that not only are we back in the... Why do I hear all these sounds? Not only are we back in the PMDG 737, and by the way, did you all check out the video I just posted on Sunday? I had a quick update on PMDG and kind of what's going on there with their 2024 compatibility, among many other things. And I do want to say, for those of you that have, we're already at over 1,300, approaching 1,400 views on that video I just posted 2 days ago. So thank you so much, and this is to you. Thank you, friends. I always appreciate that support, because if you do view it and you like it, it does get it out there to more of you, and we can get more people in here for our family, our SimFan family. But in any case, we are checking out the Boris Works. How many of you have this? I know Silver Killer, you probably have it. I think Delt said he has it. Hopefully Delt can join us tonight. Captain Howdy is in the house. Welcome, Captain Howdy, my moderator and friend, and says hello, chat and SimFanatic. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. You do have it, Silver Killer, and isn't it fantastic? I'm just going to say out of the chute, it does sound good, and you're all going to hear it right now, and Captain Red Sky will even say, as he said in chat, yes, the sounds are awesome, and you're going to all be able to hear this as we hop into this beautiful bird in the American Airlines. You know, I did the American Airlines for a couple reasons. One, I just like it. Second, what the hell? Hold on. That's the noise. And the second reason is maybe we could entice Aviation Spotter to get his butt on over in here. And the reason that's doing that is because I forgot to set the Bravo to 737. Man, when's the last time we set this to 737 in my plethora? Yes, I did say plethora. No, I said plethora, but I did say plethora. But we need to get this. There we go. Aircraft PMDG 737. And there we go. Now let's make sure. Oh, great. The left one isn't working now. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh. Well, maybe I'll have to reload it here. Let me double check this, make sure everything's going. Not a big deal. If we have to reload and come back to the tarmac, it's not that big a deal. Let's just check this here, because it should power management throttle. Yeah, they're both working. I don't know why this isn't going now. But I've noticed that before. If I got stuff set and I load a different profile and then I try to go with it, Let me try this. Yeah, it's not. Oh, even better yet. Now it's not even working at all. Perfect. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. Let me just exit out of this. We'll just reload this. No big deal. It just gives me more time to talk to all of you and engage you all in chat. Hey, how's it going there, Boeing 78? He says, I'm going to get this sound pack as I'm getting the 737-700 for the BBJ flights. Awesome. Yeah, how about those Boeing business jet flights? I love it. I love it. Yeah, the one thing I noticed that actually I think is improved in 2024 are the controls, because I haven't had this weird bug that I've had ever since 2020's come out. And if I load a different profile and I load into the aircraft, it sometimes goes batshit crazy like it just did, and it isn't working right. So sometimes I've had to switch the plane. I'm hoping I don't need to do that, but nonetheless, I'm gonna go back in here. Let's go. We'll go right next to whoever that is in the 86 lot there. Need to charge my phone. We'll be right back. Awesome, Captain Red Sky. Well, you got plenty of time because I'm doing cold and dark, so. Y'all grab yourselves an orange whip and y'all just relax and enjoy the show, you hear? TJ Turner says, your KSLC scenery looks broken. It does look broken, doesn't it? Yeah, I noticed that too, TJ. When I was in the world map view, it does look like it's off. And I must have conflicting, like you say, it's broken. Yes, I think it is broken. I agree. It seems like I might have a conflicting piece of scenery in here because, like I said, I think I have the KSLC scenery, but I don't know what's going on. Why it's broken? Maybe it's got something to do with like look at that. All right, well, all the rest are geez, I'm like staring at a wall here. Okay, now it's working. See, now it's working. There we go. Oh, by the way, here are the that's the Winwing, yes, in the Bravo throttle quadrant. So we're back with the Bravo throttle quadrant, and I'm sporting the Pro Desk Sim with the throttles that are larger size, the speed brake, and the flaps. They've got a little mechanism there that does work very, very well with some of the plates that you can put on your access sliders. Just feels natural, feels nice, and I am definitely going to be sporting that tonight, so we're going to check that out. I'll talk about that a little bit, too, for you all that may not have it and are interested. And don't worry, if you don't have a Bravo throttle quadrant, well, friends, they do make it for the Velocity if you happen to have that one as well. Let's see here. Adam Robinson says, U.S. West, right? Yes, sir. It is U.S. West. All right, let's go ahead and get that sound off. And we're going to stare at the frickin' wall here because my KSLC scenery is broken and for whatever reason not loading right. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and start. Now, again, we're using the Boris Sound Works. Again, the Boris Sound Works 737NG, or Boris Audio Works, I think. I was going to look it up. How much is it? Silver Killer, you remember how much this is? I do have it linked below in the video details if you guys check that out. If you click on it, if you have the PMDG and you want some realism and level of immersion, well, you're going to hear it here shortly. Do check this out. We are partnered with Orbx. It's only $9.42 US for like under $10. It's 15 Australian, but it actually is less than 10 for US dollars. So it's $9.42 to be exact. So it's actually cheaper than the 15 people are posting right now. They must be looking at the AUD price, but it is less than $10. And I got to say, for under $10, oh yeah, you got to check that out because it is worth every penny. Okay. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and turn off the route information for now. That's right up above. So turn that off, and hopefully y'all can hear. Let's go outside and see. Yep, we can hear. Okay. Oh, look at that livery. Oh, speaking of liveries, that's Hangar Studios right there, livery. That's not him actually flying, but he did that livery for us, so that's awesome. Okay. So anyway, I digress. Let's check out these sounds, shall we? Let's go ahead, and we're going to start the battery. Now, you will notice all of these sounds are custom. They all sound different. I've flown this plane so many times, like a lot of you. Ooh, LRM. Oh. Ooh, thank you. You know what, Bats? You're on top of it today because I almost forgot LRM. Thank you. I'm going to start that right now. Let me find LRM. There it is. I actually did a function control for my keyboard to start it, and I am connected. Thank you, Bats. Okay, listen to this. Could you hear it? It's a little quiet, but you're going to hear this next. Okay, so we've got the batteries on, master caution. We can go ahead and disengage that. And then let's go ahead and we're going to go over to the side here. We're going to go to ground operations. Now, PMDG did add some additional things. So ground power, we're going to go ahead and ground type. We're going to switch this from GPU card because we are at a pit. We're going to go ahead and request the pit power. You can see that little right over here just popped up. You have the pit power right there. It's going. It sounds really quiet. You know what? Hold on. I might actually have the sim sounds. Let me go to sounds here. Maybe I have the sounds turned way down from a previous. Sometimes you have some of this stuff that's so damn loud. Let's just make sure. Oh, yeah, look. I'm going to turn these all up. Except for voices. I don't think I'm going to do voices that loud, but let's go ahead and make sure. Aircraft engines, miscellaneous. Let's turn all this up. Let's blast our eardrums out. Nope, not other aircraft. Oh, my God. I'll get bats behind me with environment's fine. Okay, let's try that. See if that helps. Okay. All right, we're going to go back here, and then let's go up top, and let's go ahead and turn on the power. There you go. You can hear it. Some of the sounds definitely sound the same, and some of them you'll notice. That right there, you hear that spring action? That's new. You don't hear that in the default PMDG, but hopefully that's easier to hear. Maple, you say, is that better? So, yeah, just had to turn that up. Okay, so we've got the ground power on, and the next thing, check this out. And they do different sounds within the cockpit and within the cabin. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to turn on the emergency light. And you can hear this emergency flap is a little lighter in sound, if you can hear it here. Listen. Just a little tinge. And then we're going to do auto, we're going to do seat belts to auto. And here, I'm going to make sure I can go inside the cabin. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to flip this and you're going to hear this. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. See, and that's definitely louder, that ding, right? PMDG sounds are already good. I agree, TJ, but these take it to the next level. And for $10 to do a lot of PMDG and you fly and you have like me, I have every single PMDG 737 aircraft, and so it's definitely worth it. For $10, less than $10, $9.50, whatever it is. Seatbelts are on, wheel well logo and wing as required. We don't need that. Set fuel and payload. We're going to skip that for now. Recirculating fans. And listen, this is ever so faint. This is a little bit fainter. You're going to notice this a little bit fainter. Oop, I hit the wrong ones. Just a little bit of a little softer click. And what's up, Delt Gam? Everybody say hello to Delt Gam. And Delt says, much improved. I agree, my friend. Definitely improved. Definitely improved. And then now we're going to go ahead and turn our IR. And even these IRS selectors even have a little bit more subtle sound. You might all have to, well, I'm so loud. Maybe I should turn my voice down. I'll try to talk softer. But, you know, it's a lot fainter, but it's more realistic. All right, we got the IRS selectors set, packs are set, recirculating fans are set. Let's go to our initialization reference page, and that's right down here. And we're going to go ahead and hit FMC, position initialization. I did have to update the ARAC cycle because it was kind of outdated because we haven't flown the PMDG for so long. We are taking off from KSLC, is that correct? KSLC, reference airport. These are a little bit different with the FMC to the MCDU. It's a little bit different, but we can manage. All right, let's go to route, and then we're going to clear out KSLC. If we don't do that, we're going to get an error, and now we have that done. We're going to go flight plan request. Nothing's going to show up. Why? Because I forgot to go over here, hit our home button, go to our electronic flight bag, flight bag, okay, flight bag, request data from SimBrief. And now we can see it all populate there. There we go. There's a route, and we have KSLC to KLAS, and that looks good. So let's mosey on back over to our FMC. And now we can see that on our LSK2. We can click on that, bring that information. Now what we're going to do next, and by the way, I believe you can use the MCDU to program your FMC. I just haven't had time to work with it, but I'm going to check that out and see if I can make that work. Of course, if you have the funds, you can buy the actual PFP from Winwing and have it actually match your Boeing. It'll be the same color. It'll have all the same buttons because they are different. Anyway, so we're going to hit set fuel. Watch the fuel over here. If I hit set fuel, that'll be RSK 5. You can see that loaded that. We're going to clear that because it says SimBrief has loaded it. Then set payload. Watch the ZFW here. Set payload should be all right. SimBrief payload set at 137.3. What I'm going to do, friends, is I'm just going to switch over to my sim brief. You can't see this, but I want to make sure that that is matching. I go to times and weights, and it does match. 137.3, that looks good. All right, and then the next thing, we're going to hit select route. And what this is going to do is it's already automatically going to request that. That gives us time to grab an orange whip. Kyle is really at the top there, Maple. Wow, that is amazing. That is impressive, Kyle. Wow, he's got you beat, Maple. And you say you're always here, I'll tell you. Or did I look at that wrong? I hope I looked at that wrong and got y'all on a tiff. It's so much fun to do. We're going to load that flight plan in, friends. Once that's loaded, we're going to see this go white with the execute button right above that. Oh, you're number 2. Okay. God, Bunny's still number 1? All right, so we're going to activate that and execute. And then now we can see this is loaded partially, but we're not done yet. Kyle's number 9. Okay, I looked at it wrong. Oh, well, as long as they got you in a fluster, Maple, then my job's done here. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to hit departure, arrival. Departure is, let's go ahead. I'm going to put the information up above once again. Our departure runway is going to be 34 left, and so we're going to select 34 left. We hit the next page there. Our standard instrument departure or SID is ARCS 1, so we're going to choose ARCS 1 right there, LSK 1. Transition is MLF, and so we're going to hit left 3. And we're going to hit execute. Now we're going to hit departure, arrival button again. We're going to go over here to arrival. And we're going to land 26 left. Let's see. I usually like the ILS. I know some of you like, and it's fine. You like the, here we go, 26 left. You like the RNAV approach, which is perfectly fine. Chow 3, Chada. Chow 3, and then our, we're going to go stew transition. And then let me check. I do have SimBrief. I know many of you have SimBrief. I want to check this really quick and see. Wait, I think I have it over here. Oh, yeah, we're going Preno. Right there. Preno right there. And then we can hit execute. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look for what's the next step here? TJ Turner, what do we do now? What's the next thing we need to do? Maple? You always seem to be on the top of it. I'll be beating her in 20 hours. Where's Buckle? Oh, she's got her own thing going on there, TJ Turner. Of course I know. I'm asking you. You don't know because you're not answering. We're looking for discontinuities, of course, right? Or vectors. So we see a vector here. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit LSK3. And then we're going to go LSK2, and that's going to overwrite that, and that you can see that helps with our flight plan. Next page, we're going to get any discontinuities or vectors. We're just going to go ahead and clear out. And this is a pretty simple flight, short, simple flight. And we're going to execute once we're done. Now, as long as we have any discontinuities or the vectors put in there, we're going to go through this. And now we're going to do, we're just going to do our virtual flight. And let's do... We're going to go up here. We're going to go to plan. And I like to set this to 10. And then we're going to step through this. Look at this MFD. And we're just going to make sure we don't have any weird things going on. What we're looking for is we don't have any things that are abnormal, don't look right. You know, essentially, they don't look like Symphonic is what we're doing. And look, we're going right in there and right to that runway. And that's looking mighty fine, friends. All right, so that's good to go. So we're going to go back to map. Map there. We're going to stay on 10. And yes, TJ, next thing we're going to do is the weight and balance stuff. So we're going to go back down here. And now once we have that done, next thing on our checklist, by the way, I really, 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 really love the checklist that's available. Actually, right now, I'm using Electric Soldier. But there's a lot of good checklists out there. Anyway, so we've got the reference done, the routes done. Now we got to go to perf init, and so that's this button right here, init ref, for our performance. Now you can just go ahead and hit request. That's RSK5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 button. If I say R, it's right. If I say L, it's left. If I say 1, it's at the top. If I say 6, it's at the bottom. We've been through this. And we just got to wait for this to load. Again, this is a good time for y'all to grab your orange whip and take a little sip. Extend your pinky if you must. Right, and now we're going to hit LSK6 to load that. We're going to hit execute. Now you can see that this actually loaded here. Flight level is 380. That is absolutely flippin' ridiculous. I think I said 340. If you type in exclamation FP, you'll get the full route within the bot will push it there. So if anyone who wants to hit in chat exclamation FP, it'll show you the full route. It's such a short flight. Let's go ahead and try 340. If it says we can't get to our top of climb in time, then we're just going to go ahead and wipe that out. But we'll do 340. I did not get anybody complaining. Cost index automatically brought in. This, of course, is brought in by SimBrief. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go up here, and we're going to set this to flight level 340. So we're just going to hold that until we get to 340. And then I'm going to go up top. And now I don't need to do this now, but I'm just used to this. I changed my checklist, so now I'm kind of doing things how I'm used to doing them by memory. So we got flight level 340, and then I'm going to look at what do we have for altitude on our destination airport? Elevation looks like about 2,200 feet for Las Vegas. So we're going to go, of course, that makes sense. They're up in the frickin' mountains. So we're close to it. Not in the mountains, but you know what I mean. 2,200 feet. Silver Killer, I get that right. Anybody want to cross-check me and say that's right or wrong? I think that's right. 2,200, roughly. You got to round around the bound. So we got that set, and I usually like to look at page 2. And Zach, thank you. He says that's right. Thank you, Zach. N1. So I'm going to do takeoff 2 and climb 1. Just an efficiency thing. It's already got the outside air temperature or OAT. That's already set, and that looks good. Let's go to takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity, we're going to get in here and pump that in. It's 526. So I'm going to go down here. This is the old manual way. You know, I'm so used now to the Airbus guys that it's like you actually get it to say in digital form 526. Now we're doing the old analog. We'll get it to 526. And we've got the God Gamer in the house. Hey, God Gamer, welcome to the live stream. It's good to have you back, buddy. We're getting this to 5. Let me scroll in here a little bit, make sure I'm right. So you approximate it, you know. It's good enough for government work. Well, we got it. All right, so we got that at 526. And let's keep continuing on. Now we got to hit V1 is 144. V rotate speed is 145 and 148 on V2. V2 is going to come up here. We're going to go up here and go to 148 on the IAS indicator. Get that selected to 148, and there we be, friends. 148 is the speed for there. Okay. Everything else is looking good. Last thing we're going to do is hit destination. So we're going to hit this button that is, where the hell is it? Right here, DES, destination. Click the forecast, and then click LS6 again. That's going to bring our wins. You're going to see your wins come in there. God Gamer, what have you been up to, lately, buddy? I almost said all my life. That sounded a little creepy. Make sure I'm not spilling my orange whip into my 4K webcam, which I almost just did. We're going to go ahead and hit RSK6, load that. All right, and execute, and you'll see all this full gets in there. And now we're set. So we've got everything programmed there, friends. We're almost ready for pushback. We've got the reference page, performance initialization route, and everything done. Now, let's listen to this. Hey, everybody, quiet. Check this shit out. We're going to go forward 1 on the fuel pump, wait for that low pressure to go out. We're going to listen to the sound of the APU. You want to hear some different sounds here? Okay, TJ, even though you say, and I agree with you, PMDG default sounds are good, but not as good as this. Are you ready? Are we ready? Let's listen to this. APU start. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear that. I got engines around me. God Gamer's ready. Listen to that. It's the little things, friends. All right, God Gamer, you heard it? Awesome. Thank you for confirming, because I want to make sure you all can hear it. Listen to that. You can actually hear the turbine power up. You hear the turbine power up just like a regular engine. Because why? Because it is. Just a mini engine. Actually, just checking because I did drip my orange whip, and I'm like, God help me if that went into my 4K Elgato. Oh, listen. I miss it. You hear that hum? Kind of that whine? Ooh. Almost sounds like maple, doesn't it? With all that wine? It doesn't really. Oh, I'll be here all night, and please remember to tip your waiter. God. Okay, but that's excellent. Matey is in the house. What's up, Matey? Good to see you, Matey. Good to have you here, buddy. We're checking out the sounds from Boris Audio for the 737. It is fantastico. We're loving it. Okay, now we've got the APU is been started. It is lit. Next thing we need to do is go up top and get our bleed on. And listen to this. This actually, you're going to hear a little, it sounds like a spring, but you don't get this in the regular PMDG, right? Okay, so next thing, I'm going on my checklist, make sure I'm not missing anything. APU generator, okay, we got to do that. Okay, so the generators are flipped over to the APU. Now listen to the bleed. Now listen to this little, that. Hear it? Now APU bleed. Listen to this flow. Definitely a different sound. So these are all custom sounds, every single one of them. And I do have to say they're great. Hello, Sympathetic and everyone. Hello, Maite. It's good to see you, buddy. It's muted, LOL, no sound. Hope you're kidding. So we've got the APU on. Let's go ahead and turn this up to APU Gen. And let's go here, turn that master caution off. And we're already about ready to disembark here and hear these engines roar, friends. They're going to roar. All right. It is dope, God Gamer. It is dope, right? Okay, so I'm going to go altimeter. Altimeter is B. Altimeter should be 2909. No, wait. I don't have real weather. Hold on. I forgot to set this. It like saves it, so I got to switch to real weather. Hold on. See, I'm on SimFX. I need to go to live weather. There we go. Live weather. Now, I got to hit B. Really? Is it? Oh, there it goes. 290906. It just had to load. 290906. Somebody get confirmation for me, please. 290906 is the altimeter. 290902, Zach Cole says yes. But I got 290906. Zach, you want to double check that for me, pal? It changed. Okay, good. All right. I always forget. You gotta, if you want the live weather, you got to do it in the map view so it always sticks. Otherwise, the last thing that you chose for weather, it'll stick for every flight until you change it there. Just an important safety tip. Okay. I think we're ready. Initial altitude is set. We're at flight level 340. We can see it at flight level 340. We got heading takeoff runway. What runway are we at? 34. So we're going to go 34 this way. 340 on our course. Nope, not on our course. On our heading. Get to the right thing here. 340. And we get that on our heading set. Oop, went a little bit beyond that and didn't mean to. All right, we'll get that. Just get that fixed, friends. No worries. Nothing to fear. Right, so we got heading, and elevator trim is already set. IS speed is at V2, and we do have that at 148. That's right. Yaw damper, we can go ahead and go up top here. We're going to turn on our yaw damper. Make sure that light goes out, and if that light goes out, we're good. Fuel pumps, we need to get all on and get these yellow lights to out. Make sure that you don't have any lights going, and those came out, and that is good. We want window heat is on, so up here, let's go ahead and turn on the window heat. We should see green lights now. Popping in there, and they are, and that looks good. All right, so next thing we need to do is hydraulic pumps. We're going to click these two inner ones. These lights should go out. These low pressure ones on the outside, that's fine. That's normal for those to be on. Flight altitude is set at 34,000 feet. Landing altitude at approximately 2,200 feet. That is good. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to hit the flight directors. We're going to turn those on. Can't really hear these click, but they do. There we go. You can hear that. Right one clicked. I couldn't hear the left one. LNAV and VNAV. I think they finally got this fixed where it actually does go green there. For a while, it never did. Auto brake to RTO, that's right here. So if we have to abort takeoff, we got that set. Ground connectors to off. So let's go down here, go to the home page, and go to ground operations, and let's go ahead and release the ground power. You're going to see this thing disappear right here. That's our little ground panel power. Now I'm going to turn off the route information up above. I think you all got the idea. And once that, see, it still says disconnecting. And once that's done, it's disconnected. Now we're going to go ahead and say that is done. Ground power is removed. Going through the checklist. Ground connections are removed. Next thing is parking brake to be set, and we definitely need to set that. So I'm going to go down here. Listen, this is even different. That's a little bit different. Just, it's like the subtlest things, but they do make a difference overall, especially if you're used to fly. So here's the thing I would say. If you have never flown the Boeing 737, all right, you know, stick with the probably original sounds, but if you've been a regular Boeing 737, the PMDG, flown it a million times like I have, a million times like some of you have, it's going to add some new life into your immersions of your flight simulator with PMDG. It's kind of nice, I got to say. For $10, less than $10, okay, let's just say it's worth it. Chocks we're going to remove. We're going to go ahead and hit remove chocks. Maybe. There it goes. All right, chocks. Oop, I hit it twice. Okay, let me hit it again. Let's make sure the chocks are removed, actually, and they are. Okay, good. Matey says, that's the same sound I get from my school bus when I start in the morning. That is awesome. All right, parking brake chocks and packs. We're ready for pushback. Let's go up top, and let's go ahead and turn on our anti-collision lights. If we go outside, we should see those lighting up, and they are. Okay, and here's the other thing. We're now going to have the pushback tug. The guy sounds better. You all sound better as the InSim pilot. Now listen to this. Okay, here we go. Let's get our pushback guy going here. So let's do that. You still have to do this on the FMC, which I think is stupid. Like, how long could it take to actually code that? I don't know. Maybe it takes a while. I don't know, but it just doesn't seem like it should take that long. Anyway, ground services, and we're going to go, to pushback, LSK4, and then we're going to switch to TPX 200 on our RSK5 and hit start. Now listen, here we go.
Ground, flight deck.
Go ahead.
Beacons on, brakes released, clear to push, straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push, straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
See, I like that. That's more natural. We're going to release the brakes. Here we go. Brakes release.
Brakes released.
I'm going to convince TJ to get this before the night's over. Here we go. All right, here we go. Now we got to start the engine. So we're going to go up here. We're going to turn our packs off. We're going to have the flow redirect. We're going to light engine number 2 first. Here we go. Listen to that. You can hear that hum. That you hear it. Listen. Even more rumble to my bumble. Okay, of course, we got to go down here in about 22. It's already passed. We're going to hit fuel. Fuel's on for number 2. Sexy, isn't it? Oh, see, that's the thing, TJ. I'm familiar with the sounds for this, like I said, the 7.3. Flown it so many times. And you can hear it.
Complete.
Here, you can hear it from the outside, too. All right. I got to hit my parking brake.
Okay, nice push. The brake is set. We'll see you next time.
Hey, we even congratulated the tug guy. Nice push!
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay, tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone right now. Pin's going to be on the right-hand side, guys. Take care. We'll see you.
Adios, amigos. That's kind of cool, too. It's not your typical stuff that you're all used to. Okay, let's go up here. We're going to go continuous on the right engine, and it's time to light the left. Let's go ahead and do that now, though first. Switch over to the left, and ready. Here we go. Again, we're checking out the Boris Audio Soundworks. Silver Killer is a big fan. Delta's a fan. I'm a big fan. And it's only $9.50 US. You can pick this up now from Orbx. It's linked below. If you're a regular PMDG pilot for the 7.3, for $10 and you fly it a lot, I would say definitely grab it. It's worth it. All right, gas to number 1. I don't know about you, but my HyperX earphone or my headset is like rumbling right now. I love it. Those low frequency bass volumes with those engines starting up like that until they get moving. Oh, God, it sounds so good. And I can hear more airflow right now. Yeah, I agree, Silver. Worth every cent. And this actually, with all of you, this is the first time I've done a full flight. Like, of course, when I got it from Orbx, I tried it out, but I just started the engines and then I quit because I didn't have time. But we're checking it out together for the first time, at least for me. So we'll see how it is on takeoff. I haven't even run this thing up for takeoff yet, so this is the first time with all of you that I'm going to be doing that. We got continuous. Let's go ahead and do generator. Generator 1 and 2, and we're about ready for taxi, friends. All right, we got that going. Pushback start, engine, ground, all that. All this continuous generator switch is on. Gen 1 up here. Over here, Gen 1. APU can now come off. Let's go ahead and turn the APU off. I wonder if that sounds different. Let's see. As that calms down, I don't know. We hear going. You'd think it would, like, I'm just kind of waiting for it to calm down here. Let's look. It's coming down. All right, well, we'll continue on. Maybe I'll try to pop out there again. Check APU bleed. APU's off. APU bleed can come off. All right, and then let's go ahead and hear the packs again. Should you hear that flow? Yeah, that's definitely a different sound. No question. Still going. That's definitely different. All right, so anyway, we've got... All right, APU bleed off, packs on, probe heat. Release the probes. There we go. Probes are on. Engine anti-ice is required. Flap set. Let's listen to flaps. I have not set the flaps yet, so we're going to set the flaps to 5. All right, here we go. And by the way, I'm going to turn on... We're sporting the ProDesk Sim right now. So here comes the Bravo camera, and we're going to set the flaps to 5. All right, ready? And here we go. Let's listen to the flaps. Oh, that's definitely different. Definitely different. Yeah, that sound definitely sounds more natural. That's awesome. That's better. Okay. And let's see. That's the flaps. Taxi lights and runway turn-off lights can come on. Actually, we're not going to turn those on yet. Taxi lights can come on. Runway turn-off lights is required. We're ready to taxi, friends. Let's. I'm going to leave the tunes. Usually I put the tunes on right now, but I'm going to leave them off because we want to hear the sounds, right? You all came here to hear the sounds. And, of course, to see each other, right? Let's go here. Departure. KSLC, we're going to go to airport, and let's look at the airport info diagram, and we should be able to see where we're at. And we are going to be taking off of, what did I say? 3-4 left, right? 3-4 right, 3-4 left. 3-4 left. So if we look here, and we're going to scroll through here, we're going to just go right, and then we're going to go left on Alpha. So right and then left, right and then left. Okay, here we go. Parking brake's coming off. Oh, God, that sounds so good. Oh, that $10. It's absolute. TJ, bite your tongue. Go pick this up right now. Got 300 pounds of fuel. Okay, I got track IR going. Oh, this sounds so good. Wow. Captain Howdy, do you have this? Please tell me you do. All right, we're going to go over to Alpha, and Captain Howdy's waiting for us. God, that sounds good. I can't wait to take off, Delt. There's Delt right off our right wing. This is going to be amazing. It's going to be mental. I'm saving my money for the P180. Yeah, hey, man. Yeah, that's coming, right? You saw that on the video. Abso-fruitly. Listen to that sound, though. Oh, my God, did they do a good job. I'm going to just go out on a limb here and say I think this is the best Boris Works sound yet. I don't have all of them, but I have several of them, and this is absolutely fantastic. Oh, man, I'm telling you what. If you guys have PMDG and you fly the 7.3, you know I just said before, if you don't know it and you just got it for the first time, use the default ones? No. Go buy it. $10, it's worth it. Wow, it sounds so good. I'll tell you what, I've flown this plane, as many of you know, multiple times, and it is absolutely fantastic. Oh, wait, we're going to Alpha, aren't we? Here, let's see. Look at all of you over there. Ready, and Captain Howdy, Del Gam. Oh, I like how you guys are... Look at you guys sporting the Symphonetic liveries. All right, we're getting up to Alpha here. All right, how many of you have Track IR? If you don't have Track IR, you should check it out. I love that sound. My God, when I put on the... oh, I can't wait to take off. I cannot wait to take off. All right, we're going to go ahead and taxi back to runway 34 left. TJ, I see you back there in that American. Beautiful livery, by the way. Proctor says, yeah, we need more 777. Oh, yeah, we're going to do some more 777 flying, buddy. I had a request from 787. I don't know if he's still here, but he requested that for his birthday. I think I let him down because he was hoping we'd do a 777 flight, but I'm like, no, not for us on a weeknight. Maybe on the weekend. You know, when we have more time. Oh, I forgot to turn on the... here, I've got more cameras. Here we go. So we got the cameras. I forgot to turn those on, so you can see I've got my... this is the TCA Boeing yoke from Thrustmaster. I do recommend it if you're a big-time Boeing fan. Even if you're not, even if you fly GA flights that have the pendular, like that motion, the pendular, I'd definitely pick it up. It's worth it. Yes, family photo for sure, Bats. We'll be getting that family photo, buddy. And then, of course, the Winwing Orion full pedals that I have down here. And big shout-out to Winwing making great products. I need to get the Boeing FMC, don't I? I do need to pick that up. No, we got to get like Bat said, we're going to taxi back here and we're going to get a family photo before we take off. Because that's what we're all about. We're about family. We're about helping each other out. You know, it's not about just this guy. It's about all you. That's what it's really about. That's what this whole channel's about. It's about getting together live streams. You know, I pump those videos out, not enough. And I know we get a lot of views and people to come to the channel from those videos, but a lot of live streams too. But this is where the rubber meets the road, or should I say the runway, right? So with all of you coming in here and flying together, it's amazing. And I see Cordial Cloud over there. Look at that livery. Ooh, I like that one too. I like that 777. Wait a minute. Symphonetic 777. Did I know that we had a 777 livery? Yeah, maybe I did. That's right. That's right. Hanger did do that. Look at that. Another livery. Did I know that? I think I knew that, Cordial. If Hanger's still in here. You got it off Discord? When the hell did he... I don't know if I remembered him doing that. Look at Silver Killer over there. Hanger Stews, you're still in here. You outdid yourself. I knew he did like the Airbus. That's awesome. Look at, I don't even know what's happening with my own stuff. Oh, that's why I leave it to all of you, and you make it happen. You're the ones that make the magic happen, right? That's awesome. That's awesome, Zach. All right, I'm gonna come up here. We got Barn Owl. Who's Barn Owl? Yeah, look at that's the one I was remembering. Chipper Sneezes over there in the A20N. Oh, that's awesome. Symphonic, are you getting the 777 freighter? Absolutely, absolutely. TJ, I don't have it right now. But I absolutely will get it. Look at, we got Bam, or Barn Owl. Bam Owl. We have Barn Owl. He's going to be taking off here. Why am I still moving? Oh, because I didn't turn on my... Hold on. Oop, that important safety tip. Parking brake. That's always good to have on. All right. And let's check it out. I got to get a family photo like Bat said. Holy shnikes. Listen to the sounds of all your jets. Barn Owl. Taking up what? Wow, look at this. We got Kirk. I don't know if Kirk's with us, but he's got the B-2 bomber. That's pretty sweet. Look at this. Oh, man. Wow. All right, and I got Chipper Sneeze and Silver Motherfucking Killer. Do it, Silver Killer. Silver Motherfucking Killer. Taking off. All right, here he goes. Oh, I got to get a shot over here, too. Oh, Silver, you're flying the Airbus Phoenix tonight, huh? I must not have your livery. The hell's wrong with me? You didn't tell me what your livery flight you were flying tonight. That's my bad. I should have asked you. There he goes. Look at those aircraft. Look at all of you. Oh, God, I'm just glad to be back here with all of you in the commercial stream. That bomber looks like a moth. And Silver's going to be rotating here. Rotation. Keep it on the center lines. Get a little squirrely on him, but he's got it. He's got it. He's got it, friends. Oh, he's got it. Silver, mother fuddin' killer. Nice job, Silver. Let's get back over here. Who's next? Who's going next? Chipper Steez is going. It almost look like Chipper's gear are turning in. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. The gear are like folding in on you, Chipper. Ah! There he goes. That's not him. It's just my sim. It's just Microsoft Flight Simulator. At least the doors can close. Nice job there, Chipper. Who's next? Who's next? Practice. Practice gonna do some of that pilot. Some of that pilot. There we go. He's gonna be taking off here. Oh, he wastes no time. Look at him. Oh, look at you, Practice, all fancy and up and at it already with your taxiing onto the runway and just taking off like a pro. Here he goes. Flying, that's a 777-200ER, right? Yeah, that's gotta be. Here he goes at United. Looking good, Practice. And he can do it still, friends, even without flying DCS. Look at that. It's good to see that you can still be proficient in that plane there, Proc. All right, here is Kirk Epsilon. I think, Kirk, are you with us here? I think, look at this. And you know, fortunately for you, Kirk, I have this aircraft so I can actually see it. There he goes. Even the sounds, holy shnikes, that's loud. I love that, like the nose gear, how long that is. Nice. Beautiful. Holy shnikes, that's loud. And Bats is ready to take off. Like, I'll get you all taken off, and then you can all get my landing. Oh, look at this. Symphony. I got to get a shot of this, friends. The Symphonic livery by our friend Hangar Studios. Check that out. Did you join our virtual airline? If somebody hasn't done it already, type in !sim and come join us. We'd love to have you flying with us. Look at TG turn over there. Here we go. Thanks, Silva. This is a nice livery, too. I think Hangar did a bang-up job on this one, too. There he goes. I don't know what happens with the audio sometimes. All right, next up, Cordial Cloud, the 777. Rudin the Greats, everybody. Welcome, Rudin in the house. Rudin, how's it going, buddy? You're missing out on some commercial flying. You were supposed to be here with the F-14 giving us an escort, Rudin. What the heck happened there, buddy? Never One Settle says, I am here, Kirk. Oh, you're Kirk. Awesome, Never One Settle. That is fantastic. Look at this. Look at this livery. I got to get this one, too. Hangar Studio's been busy with the Symphonic liveries. Look at Captain Howdy back there. Green Bullet. We got CJX the Savage. And Road Dog. Here we go. We got, here we go. Going through the checklist, and here we go, friends. And the 777 Symphonic Airlines. I love it. Listen to that sound. Holy moly. This is right up your alley, 787. You like these big, giant birds, long flights. Rotate, no tail strike. Nice. All right. It's my turn? Oh my God, it's my turn. Here we go. All right. Sound off. Why did my aircraft just bounce around like that? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. I'll go ahead and turn on the cameras again. All right, here we go. We're going to take off. Check out these new sounds. That was the tail strike. I think you're right, TJ. Hey, I wasn't going to say it because I knew someone else would call that out. I'm going to the second one. Why? Because why not, right? If I can get a few extra feet, a couple hundred feet of takeoff, that just gives us more time if there's a problem to stop. So we are about ready here, and let's check out these sounds here. We're going to be taking off. First time I'm taking off with you, we're checking out the Boris Audio sounds for the PMDG 737 aircraft. I'm going to go ahead and put the parking brake on. Let's do our final checklist here before we take off. So we're at before takeoff, parking brake is set, auto throttle to arm. We're going to go up here. Auto throttle is right here. Get that green, and we are good there. Nathan Wildthorn is in the house, friends. Nathan, how are you, sir? Right, we got the auto throttle to arm, landing lights to on. Let's go ahead and get our lights on, and runway turn-off lights can come on. Our landing lights, we can go ahead and click this spot right here. We'll turn them all on. Turn our taxi off. Let's go ahead and turn our wing on, our wheel well on, and anti-collisions are already on. But let's do strobe and steady. We got the strobe and steady ready, and I think that is it. That is it. Position last transponder to TARA. We're going to drop right down here. We're going to go TARA. And it's been a while. Here it is. TARA right here. TARA. Traffic Avoidance and Collision System. We got that set. And last but not least, we want to make sure we got the clock. There we go. It passed. That's always good. Chronometer. Let's click that. That's going to set our timer right there. Clock is to start. And we are ready, friends. Here we go. We're going to go toga. Anybody want to do toga? Should we do toga? Toga. Toga. All right, here we go. Taking off with the Boris Sound Works. Look at everybody back there. That's beautiful. Ooh, I've never heard that vibration sound. Do you all hear that? There's like this vibration sound. American 542, clear for takeoff, runway 34 left. Okay, here we go. We are positioning and hold. And we're clear for takeoff. So let's go ahead and we're going to go toga, but let's first get this 40%. Listen to that vibration. All right, and toga. All right, forward pressure on the yoke. We're going to go left here, by the way, after we take off. God, it's been so long since I've flown this thing.
80 knots.
80 knots, release that forward pressure. I'm nervous? Why am I nervous? Because of that. Well, there is something messed up with the scenery, by the way. Hope I can get takeoff before it goes. B1? Rotate. All right, gear up. Let's hear how the gear sound.
Good break.
How's right? Gear up. See if we can hear it. There it is. We hand fly it for now. Let's go ahead and do our left turn. Pretty sharp. Go ahead and take a notch flaps out. Keep our turn going. Toga, that's right, Nathan. Toga, buddy. Thank you, Boeing 78. Appreciate the comment, buddy. Let's go ahead and do, let's go to 20. Go ahead and do flaps 1. See TJ Turner taking off from there. It's looking good, TJ. Ding. Robo Bear right there. All right, let's go ahead and go to autopilot, and it's looking good. Go ahead and do Command A. Autopilot is set. It's going to level out. Let's go ahead and take out the remainder of the flaps. And we are airborne, friends, and we are on our way to Las Vegas. Hopefully you brought all your chips and your money and your good luck, because we're going to need it. And that's how we do that, friends. I feel back like to myself. I'm in this PMDG 7.3. We'll see how I do on my landing there, Boeing 7.8. But hopefully I can do. I'm starting to get used to the Airbus, so we'll see when I switch to the Boeing 7. We're flying the 737-800, by the way. We'll see how it goes. We're approaching 10,000 feet. Of course, once we hit 10,000 feet, we're going to turn off our runway turn-off lights, our landing lights, and all the wing lights and stuff. And once we get above 10,000 feet, we'll go ahead and check everybody out that is in the channel. X403 is in the house. Let's give it up for our good friend 403. How you doing? How you doing, X403? All right, let's go ahead and turn off the landing lights. I didn't crash on takeoff, 403, I'm happy to say. All right, and the runway turn-off lights can go off. We're going to go ahead and turn off the wing light and wheel well light, and we are golden until we get to STD, and you all know what that means. Friends, we're checking out again the Boris Audio Soundworks for the PMDG 737NG. This functions for all the 7.3 aircraft. It is absolutely fantastic. I do recommend it for $9.50 US. And it was recently released. It's provided by Orbx. Do check it out. It's linked below. I'll try to drop in a link as well. Good evening, Bedrock. Welcome to the live stream. It is so good to see you. 403 says it's the landing that's usually the problem. I know, right? Oh, she's a gem, isn't she? What in the hell is that? That is one big... Look at that smokestack. You can't even... Okay, I'm not even going to go there, 403. I was going to say something, but that could come back and haunt me, especially saying it to you. Look at that smokestack, though. Look at that thing. You know what they say. Company with... Never mind. I don't know. I think we've flown from Salt Lake City, right, Silver Killer? We've flown from Salt Lake City. Tell me we have. All right, we're going to go over here. We're going to set this to 40, so that's going to bring us out a little bit over here, and then we're also going to go over to the right side in our co-pilot. We're going to switch this to 80, and it gives us a little bit, and you'll see this green arc. That's going to be close to what we're basically elevating to, and if we go over here, let's hit program, FMC first, and then program. You can see our top of climb is an 83 nautical miles, so it doesn't take us long, 1835. So we look at our clock, which is over here. That's only in 12 minutes. So we'll be at our top of climb in 12 minutes, so pretty quick. flying up to 340 doesn't take long. Nate's Cessna Simulator says, what's up, dude? Have you been here, Nate? Welcome to the live stream. I don't know if this is your first time here, Nate. You got to come and join us, man. If you've been here before, don't worry. I have a short-term memory. I'll be saying that again the next time you join, and it could be tomorrow. But Nate, so good to see. Everybody say welcome to Nate's Cessna Simulator. Cheers, brother. And sisters. Hopefully you're doing well, Nate. Boeing 787 says, also before we jump back in the 777, can I suggest you to do a practice flight so you'll get used to the 777? Yeah, that's a great suggestion, 787, but you know what? There's a problem with that. And my problem is time. I don't have a lot of time. Nate says you've been here a few times. Well, welcome back to the stream, buddy. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, buddy. It's good to have you back. Nate, we're checking out the sound because we've got the Orbx Boris Audio Works PMDG 737 sound set, and it is a delight. It's an absolute delight. It's fantastic, Nate. Trust me, buddy. But you're flying the Cessna, obviously. I don't know if you do much commercial flying, but I'll tell you what, it's worth it. Nathan says, SimFans, since it's been a minute in the 737, just fly a longer approach to give you time to get solidly configured and stabilized for landing, especially stable V speeds. Yes, Nathan. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Here, you know what? This is for you, Nathan. Here, I got a little something for you. Here, this is for you. You're my first officer tonight. That's awesome. Yes, P2 Simviation is in the house, friends. Give it up to P2. It does sound awesome, doesn't it? It's amazing. I almost don't want to even talk. I just want you all to enjoy it. I'm sure you all want that too. But just listen to that sound. Listen right there. Holy shnikes, that's loud. But like, let's go back to the cabin. Listen to this. How cool is that? Let's should we just like walk around here? Let's go back. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Shit, I got a new keyboard. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, I got to figure that out. I got this, okay. I got this kick-ass keyboard. It's heavier than snot. It's a Corsair. It's a mechanical keyboard that's wireless and RGB. But you can see it's like 75% of the size. Oh, look, it's green, and so now you can't see it. It's translucent. That's freaking hilarious. It's got a little button on the side. I'll turn that off so you can actually see it without it going translucent. There you go. But I absolutely love it. At first, I didn't know if I'd like it, but oh my God. Yeah, I love it. It's absolutely awesome. I like the feel. My other tactile keyboard, or the mechanical keyboard that was a K70, my son got it. It has the cherry switches, and it's a little too tacky. This one just has a better feel to it, and I love the fact it's wireless. I can move it the hell around. I don't have this like large obnoxious cable for the K70. They did change some things on it, but yeah, I love this thing. It's it's called the K65 wireless, and if you're in the market for a K65 or K65, if you're in the market for a wireless keyboard, it does have the wireless 2.4 gigahertz. Yes, friends, that's 2.4 gigahertz receiver. So if you're worried about, well, I'm doing a lot of Call of Duty Symphonetic, I'm not just doing, flight simming. I have a life. I actually do enjoy the occasional, first-person shooter. Well, guess what, friends? This one actually doesn't have much delay or lag at all. So check that out. Again, that's the K65 wireless keyboard. It's a little pricey. I won't deny that. It's $160 or $168. Here's the thing. I had from when I bought my LG Ultra Gear big S LG monitor that I'm loving, the OLED. I got $45 in Best Buy because I bought it from Best Buy during a sale, during the Black Friday around that time. And you know how Best Buy will be like, well, if you haven't used your Best Buy bucks, you're going to lose them. So I went and I got $45 off, and then I got this on sale too. So ended up being a good deal. It was the last one on the shelf. By the way, we are above 18,000, well above 18,000 feet. So it's time for STD testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1 2 1 2 syphilis. Testing 1 2 syphilis. Of course, that means STD syphilis. No, that means standard pressure. We're going standard pressure on the left, and we have it on the right, and we're good to go. That thing. That is just a dream. It's an absolute dream. The sounds are amazing. Man, I'm loving this. I don't know. You know, Boris Works is, you know, the thing is, though, the Phoenix has such good sounds, though, but it's like, what would Boris do with the Airbus? That's what I wonder, because they don't have a sound set for Boris, right? Or a sound set for Boris. Boris doesn't have a sound set for the Airbus, right? The Phoenix or whatever. I don't. At least I don't think they do. But I am very impressed with this. The sounds are freaking amazing. TJ Turner says, apparently, so Beechin didn't even know how to properly exit an Xbox game this whole time he was oh. What are you talking about? I must have missed something in chat. Scrolling. Sounds are amazing. Yes, P2. Absolutely. Okay. Nathan is the FO, first officer for the moment. I am so worthy. That's awesome. You are worthy, my friend. Absolutely worthy. All right. And so, yeah, anyway, we are approaching our flight level of 340. And if we look over here, let's go to legs. And over here, we can see that top of climb. So this is where we're actually tracking right now with our aircraft in terms of our pitch and our speed. So we're trying to intercept that green arc line with that circle that says T/C. Of course, that means top of climb. And once we get to top of climb, then what I'm going to do is relieve all of you of my voice for a few minutes while I go refreshing my eggnog and we all do a bio break. How does that sound? It's always good to relieve. Mother Nature is a gal. You know, one thing you can ignore. You can ignore your wife. It doesn't work out well, but you can. You can ignore your girlfriend. You can even ignore your friends. You can ignore your family, all that stuff. But one gal that you cannot ignore is Mother Nature. She will bite you in the ass if you ignore her. So, gotta take care of business. Captain Howdy says, Symphonic, you are in the Boeing plane and you brag about landing this plane. Oh, God. You just had to bring it on, didn't you? But here, keep in mind, Captain Howdy, you know I'm full of excuses. You know how long it's been since we've flown the 7.3? Anybody want to take a guess? Bedrock, you want to guess? How about you, mate? You want to guess? Do you still have eggnog? That is awesome. It's just a figure of speech, my friend. Eggnog is short for an orange whip, which is short for a beverage. Bedrock says, how do you actually get into the PMDG 737? I tried to figure it out and finally just gave up. What? Well, okay. How do you get into it? Do you mean like how do you fly it, I assume? Bedrock, are you on first question I have for you, sir, is are you flying on Xbox or are you flying on PC? That's right, Captain Howdy. You're right. You're absolutely right. Bedrock, you know, one of the things, if you check out our Discord server, you're on PC, jump into our, are you on our Discord PC? Because we have a, it's not called troubleshooting, it's called troubleshooting. We have a channel, it's called troubleshooting or help or something, God, I don't know. I just fly here, friends. You expect me to know this stuff? It's, what the hell is it called, Captain Howdy? It's, support. That's it. Support. So if you go here, I'll put a link in here for all of you. If you go to support and check this out, if you go to support, I will help you or somebody, by God, will help you, and we'll get you squared away. There's plenty of us. There's a link. Thank you, Streamlabs and Captain Howdy. That one right there, the link I put in there, will get you right to the help. And so, yeah, go there and somebody's going to help you. I know Proctus has gone and helped people. Chipper's helped people. I've gone in and helped people. We'll get you squared away, buddy. We'll get you fixed, Bedrock. We'll get you up in the air no time flat, I'm telling you. It's the other great thing I love about this channel and all the people here, because everybody supports each other and helps one another. I'll jump in and help. I know, again, Chipper Seas has done it. Proctus has done it. Silver Killer's done it. Hell, we have all done it. Many of you have done it. Oh, for the wing views. Oh, shit. I almost hit my camera over. You just have to predefine them. So there's, if you do Control-Alt, so if you get like, when you're in your virtual cockpit and you want a certain view, like right now, if I did if I look down here and I did Control-Alt-2 on my keyboard and then I go back here, from that point on, if you hit Alt-2, you'll go right there. All right, and so I set also the interior view to the wing views as well. So again, if you go to troubleshooting, I can give you some guidance on that, or someone else can give you guidance on it. But it's hey, I got a question for you, Bedrock. Did you check out the latest video I posted 2 days ago? Because I do talk about a software solution that is about different views and that. And if you haven't checked that out, do check it out, because now it costs something. I wouldn't say go pay something to just get that, okay? I'm not saying that. But it has a lot of other advantages too. So there's other third-party products that can help you with the views. Could you make a video on the views in 2024? Oh, yes, Maney. I should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, check that out, Bedrock. And Matey, I do need to do a video on. I got so many. You all got so many good ideas. Keep them coming. I'll have to put them in a queue and catch up on that. Okay, we still have our Bravo camera, and it's Air Joe 8 says, "Hey yo, how's it going, Air Joe? Good to see you, buddy." All right, we're approaching flight level 340, and it's a good thing too, friends, because I've got to tinkle. Sorry, that's TMI. I know. But I do have to go to the bathroom. But the good news is this is a 2-leg flight. So even though now we just hit our top of climb, what we're going to do is quickly we're going to run over here. Our next leg isn't as long. But we're going to see here, and our top of descent is in 136 nautical miles at 1854, which is only 20 short minutes away. So I'm going to set my timer and make sure I got that set for 15. That gives me roughly 5 minutes. And don't worry, we're not going to do cold and dark like we did at the beginning of the video. For the next leg, I'm going to reload into, we're landing at Las Vegas. Again, this is FlyTampa scenery. I do want to do a shout out to FlyTampa. They're good partners as well. If you don't have this scenery right now for 2020, and it does work for 2024, I tried it. You could do worse. You could do a lot worse. It's good scenery. But we're going to be landing there here shortly. In about 20 minutes, we'll start our top of descent. And then we still have a whole nother leg of fun. Good fun. We're going to have a landing challenge too, and I know a lot of you come here for the landing challenge, and you don't want to miss out on that. So anyway, I'm going to quit rambling on. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go outside view for all of you, kick up the tunes a little bit, and I'll be right back with you. 5-7 minutes tops, friends. Go get yourself an orange whip. Get yourself a Fresca. Freshen up. I'll be right back with you, friends. Stick around. Be right back.
calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound?
Hey, thank you, matey. I don't know what happened. I must have bumped my, because it autopilot disconnect. So thank you, sir. We'll get back on course here. Did I bump it when I got out of the seat? I wonder if I bumped it when I got out of the seat. Maybe I did. Perfect timing, too. Nothing like bumping it and, yeah, being out. Okay, wait, hold on. Why am I descending? BNAV. Here we go. That's why. Hey, thank you, Captain Red Sky's always plugging everyone else. What happened? Did I bump it? I must have bumped it when I got out of my seat. Thank you, matey. Hey, matey, this is for you, buddy. I was getting worried there. Here, that was weird, but here you go. This is for you, buddy. This is for you. Right there. Now you're the first officer, my friend. Thank you. Dang. I must have bumped it when I got out of my seat. Well, we'll be on course again. You saw it on FS Hub. Stevie, how's it going? I saw you, Big Steve, back there. Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the live stream. Guess I can put the Symphonackleby back in ready. Get that off there. There we go. Take that off. Thank you again, matey. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Keeping me on the straight and narrow, my friend. Are your passengers panicking yet? No, because CP65, even though we were off course, they have no flipping idea. Like, do any of you know where you're going? Because unless you're watching, FlightAware or something like that, they had no idea. And you know what? We're not even going to tell them that we were off course. They just thought, oh, we must have been... guided by ATC to do a right turn, left turn, and in a loop and a barrel roll to get back on course. Anyway, I digress. Where are we going? MLF. Oh, okay, I'm not going to say it. We're not telling them anything. They're all back there. They're sucking on their eggnog, and they're eating their pretzels in flight. They have no clue. That we just, see, I knew it, Bats. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, man. I would leave it up to you, Bats, because I knew one of you would say something. I knew it, because why? I know you guys. Who isn't seeing that when it says MLF, right? I'll say it. All righty. All right, we're back up to approaching 340 again. But practices. Captain High says, Symphonic, why is Yahoo giving the PMDG updates faster than you? Sad day. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I've been off my game a little bit there, Captain Howdy. But I've got good news. You all know that I've been doing 2 jobs in OX403. I don't even know if she's still here, but we did do an offer to a candidate, and the person accepted, and I am absolutely happy. I think the person was going to be doing great, and now I just got to worry about this individual having too much to do. But anyway, I'm super excited about it, and hopefully we'll have a little more time there, Captain Howdy, to get some these update videos and news, PMDG and other to y'all. And you're right, because I used to be all at the bleeding edge of giving you all the update and the latest and greatest on PMDG, so I got to get back on my game there. You're right. Let's see. All right, we're getting back on track thanks to our good friend Mike Day. Matey, are you still like way up ahead of everybody in, with the virtual simming? Let's see. What are we going to... Let me check our destinations. We're doing the ILS. I need to get my Navigraph up. Nope, you say? Yeah, but you do so well there, buddy. Let's take a look here. Okay, I've got to load it in here. Import flight. That was the one before. So we're going KSLC to KLAS. We are doing the 26 left approach. All right, and let's Preno, right? Is that what we said? Preno. And okay, that's looking good. Preno is set. Okay, let me look at the ILS for Preno. ILS. So our intercept is 3,800 feet. I'm just going to set it now before I forget. So 3,800 feet on our altitude here. So we're going to set that to 3,800 feet. That's going to be our intercept. For our intercept is going to be Relin. So Relin, if we look down here, let's go over here. If we go to page over Relin right here, that's our intercept at 3,800 feet. So you can see that right there. My phone's now going off. So we already got that set. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to, God, I got to remember how the hell to do this. INET ref, is that right? Yeah, here we go. Approach reference, flaps 143. So we need to get our reference speed in here, and so we will do that. Click, get that in there, and then let's do that. We got a reference selected, otherwise we're going to get barked at. 143 of 40. We'll do full flaps, although that is not actually necessary at KLAS. I bet Silver Killer is probably going to go in at 30-degree flaps at 150. We'll go ahead. I like just hitting the notch of flaps one more time, especially when we want to check out the sounds all the way down. The next thing we got to look at is the ILS. It's 111.50 at 259 course. So this, unlike the Airbus, we actually got to go and do some extra work. So we're going to go down here and hit 111.5, and we're almost there, actually. 111.50, and we got it set there, and let's set it on our first officer as well. 111.50. You want it to be on the top, and then what did I say for our course selector? Course is 259, so simply we're going to go up here, and on our course we're going to go 259. Now I could use my Bravo throttle quadder to set that. But this is just easier for me than doing the dial. It's nice that I have the option with the Bravo, and I do love the Bravo, as many of you know. If you don't have the Bravo, if you can get it, get it. I think it is available. But here, we're on course here now again, mighty, so I'm feeling better about that, my friend. Thanks again for showing or saying that. Now, here we're going to look down here. That's T/D. That's top of descent. So when our point of our triangle, think of that as the nose of the aircraft. When the point of that triangle hits that circle, we're going to start descending. Why? Because we have this set at 3,800 feet, and so the aircraft will automatically start descending at that point, which is nice. I got that going for me, which is nice, right? I got you back there, Delt. I see you, man. I see you. Platypus Fuzzly. Oh my God, some of your names are just insane. I see Captain Howdy down there. Captain Howdy, why the hell are you so low? Well, no, you're not that low. You're at 32,000 feet. Never mind. First, I thought you looked like really low. Delt says, Symphonic, sucks not having an external CDU, huh? Yeah, no kidding, Delt. No kidding. I got so used to that. Now I'm used to it, and now I feel like I can't live without it, Delt. You know what I mean? I know. You don't. Yeah, of course you know what I mean, because you asked. Proctor says, I use the Stream Deck and the Stream Deck Plus to do the autopilot stuff. Yeah, I've got that actually programmed to mine as well. I can do it with that. Is that cool? It is a landing challenge, but here's the thing. I have the FlyTampa scenery. So what you all need to tell me, who has the FlyTampa scenery before we land right now in chat, who's flying in here. I need to know who's doing FlyTampa and who's doing the default scenery. So maybe I can get Proctus or one of you to land, Captain Howdy maybe, to land, and Captain Howdy, you have the FlyTampa. Okay, so you can help me with the FlyTampa scenery. I need one of you. Silver Killer, you have the FlyTampa, right? I need somebody that doesn't have the FlyTampa scenery and has a default scenery, and so we can judge it on who's hitting the 1,000 footers, right? Because I know not everybody has the FlyTampa scenery here, so you got to let me know. Proctus or Silver Killer or Captain Howdy, you're going to help me, right? If you guys can help me judge these landing challenges, and Silver Killer has FlyTampa as well. TJ, oh, great TJ Turner. So you got I didn't realize the field there has scenery for Las Vegas. I don't know, TJ Turner, maybe you need to judge yourself. I'm sure you're going to land perfectly now, right? All right, we're going to be descending here in just a bit here because we're getting pretty close to that top of descent right here. That little green circle is going to hit this corner of this, top corner of this triangle, and you'll see our descent will start. You're going to see this vertical speed, not vertical speed, but the, vertical speed indicator. This is going to start dropping down, and then we'll know we're descending. Nice wheels, Symphonic. Thank you, Vaughn. Wait, what? How you doing, Vaughn? Everybody give it up to Vaughn Williams. Welcome to the live stream, Vaughn. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How goes it, Vaughn? Vaughn, when are you going to jump in here and fly with us, my friend? Look at that wing flex. I love the shape of that wing. If Ruin was here, he would agree with me. Love the shape of that wing. And I haven't seen our good friend, Mr. Ols Flight Sima, yet. He's probably lurking. But we got Francisca Cabri. It says, oi. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you here. T. James 400 is in the house. TJ, what's up, T. James? TJ's 400, is this her first time here? Welcome if it is. If not, still welcome. Boeing 787 says, all right, Sympathetic and chat, I'm obviously tired, so I'll catch you later. Oh, you're tired already? 787, really? How would you even... You were talking about doing a 777 flight, a long flight, and you're already bowing out. Oh, now I gotcha. No, it's all good, 78. I think you're in a different time zone, so it's all good, buddy. Hey, Boeing 787, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the flippity flip. Hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. By the way, speaking of this weekend, you know, we did the fly-in last weekend where we get everybody in Discord. Well, everybody, but we get a lot of you that are comfortable with talking on chat. I get you in here, talking on Discord. You're part of the show. You're always part of the show, but I actually get your voice in here, and that's always a lot of fun. Anyway, this weekend, I think my son might have a swim meet in in a different town. I got to actually travel about an hour and a half away. And if that's the case, and of course, what is it? The Super Bowl's on Sunday. My son's Eagles are going to be playing, and my Chiefs are going to be playing. So we aren't going to be flying on Sunday. So we got to figure something out. Maybe we'll do a Friday night stream, or I don't know. We got to figure something out. I'll confirm. Keep an eye on the channel. Keep an eye on Discord, and I'll let you know. Benjamin Hendrickson says, "What's up?" Benjamin, welcome to the live stream. It's good to have you here, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the insanity, my friend. We're just having a little fun, Benjamin, checking out the PMDG 737 Orbx Boris Audio Works sound set, and it's a delight. I love it. It sounds wonderful. It's good stuff. No fly Super Bowl. There you go, Bats. I'm with you on that. No, I'm good because you guys were giving me some crap the other day because I was actually watching a playoff game, and I think it wasn't Chipper. Was it Bats? Somebody was giving me grief. No, it was, no, I know who it was. It was Tashi. Tashi Draco was giving me crap. He's like, hey, Sim, you know, we really see your natural colors because you're watching your team and you're giving your quarterback a bunch of grief and all that. And I was I was a little bit embarrassed by it because something comes over me when I'm watching my teams play. I know you all feel the same way if you're sports fans. You know how it goes. My wife, Mrs. Simpanek, won't even watch a game with me. That's right, Nathan. Chiefs. And my son's a big Eagles fan. Of course, the Eagles and Chiefs played 2 years ago, and the Chiefs ended up winning. There was kind of a questionable call right at the end there. And so I said to my son, I said, T, call him T. I said, T, what do you think? Do you think it's going to be a Chiefs or Eagles this time? Don't you love that it's a rematch? He's like, no, Dad. I'm so sick of seeing the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I wish it was somebody else. I wish it was the Buffalo Bills. I'm like, how dare you, sir? I go, are you nervous? He goes, yes, aren't you? And I go, at this point, no, but eventually I will. Oh. And that sounds so freaking like pretentious. I get it. I feel like an a-hole. Like I feel like the fans. Like I used to. I mean, many of you can relate. I hated the Patriots. Okay, so some of you, if you're Patriots fans, to each their own. But they just kept winning and winning and winning, and I hated the Patriots. Well, now I find everybody hates the Chiefs and the Chiefs fans. I'm okay with it though. Eagles are the lesser of the two evils. Listen to you, CP65. I said to my son, I go, well, don't you want to see the Chiefs? And of course, I knew the answer to this, right? Obviously, it's a no. But I like to kind of egg him along because, that's the kind of dad I am. But I'm like, don't you want to, Tyler? I said, T, don't you want to see the Chiefs, like, be the first team in the NFL to win 3 in a row? And he's, okay, you know what he said. But it's kind of fun to poke him a little bit in terms of, like, having fun, As dads, we got to do that, You get him, you wrestle with him, you get him toughened up, right? T, if you're listening, it's like, oh, my God, Dad, really? He's like that old. He's got his learner's permit now, and I've been letting him drive the Jeep. And the guy's getting pretty good at it, right? But it's almost like my daughter was so cautious. Like, it took her forever to build some confidence. I was like, Maddie, you're fine. You can go the speed limit. And like, I knew with my son, he'd be like freaking hitting the gas and going. So it's like overconfidence with underconfidence, and it's just like the kids being different in that. But he's doing a good job with it. But anyway, we're having fun. We're batching it this week. Mrs. Symphonic, I love you, and yeah, my daughter, and she's trying out for 8 different universities and their music programs, which is she's doing amazing. It sounds like, but yeah, my wife's been out there with her, my daughter, for like the past week. So my son and I have been able to batch it, and it's great. It's like, T, you want pizza tonight? Yeah, Dad. Hey, T, do you want to watch a movie tonight? Yeah, Dad. Hey, T, do you just want to like veg out and do absolutely nothing but play video games? This is the kind of thing that you could do as a dad and son. When the wife is away, the kids, including us as kids, as husbands, we know this, will play, right? It's a good thing. It's been fun. He's been doing great. He's been helping me out. He's getting ready. I don't have to like push him. He's been really good. It's great. T. James asks, what kind of Jeep do I have? I have a 2022 Jeep Wrangler 4xe. It's the electric hybrid. I love it. It's been a lot of fun. I had trouble with it though, with it fault charging for a while. It's a 4-door. It's the Sahara version, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I got it in, 2023, but it was the 2022 model. It was brand new, and it was just when 2023s were coming out, and there were a lot of them. You just, like, remember that with COVID and shit? You couldn't get anything new, and I was, like, looking at the Jeep Wranglers, like, what in the hell? The Wranglers that have, like, 50,000 miles on them are damn near as expensive as a brand new one, if I can get it. But I graduated with the manager, the sales manager that was at our local Jeep dealership, and so he like contacted me. He's like, hey, we got a Jeep on its way. If you're interested, you better get your ass over here in like a day and pick it up, otherwise it's going to be sold. You had an 85 Jeep Cherokee in high school. I actually had a 2001 Jeep Cherokee when I was soon after I got my job. Well, no, that's not true. I guess I had my job. Let's see, that was in 2001. It was brand new. It was my first brand new vehicle. It was the 2001 Jeep Cherokee. It'd been 4 years after I graduated, I guess. But yeah, but I had a bunch of problems with it. I'm like, what the hell is going on? But no, the Wrangler's a lot of fun. Like the Wrangler compared to the Cherokee, completely different worlds, right? I mean, you get that. But here we've begun our descent. We're already descending. We're coming in. We got a whole nother leg. Why did everybody just disappear? But we're descending through 27,000 feet for 3,800, and we're below our speed, so we're good there. I don't need to put on the spoilers or anything like that. T. James says, I got a 4xe too. Mine's a 20. Oh, nice! Okay, so you've got a missed that. I just had to read one line up there, T. James. Yeah. I love the 4xe. You got the 2024 model. So they probably worked out some of the bugs. Like, mine's had some bugs. There's been, like, I think for my Jeep, there's been, like, 3 or 4 recalls. And, but yeah, I love it. It's a lot of fun. I got the hardtop. And when I went to buy it, I think they just had with the 2022 version. I might be wrong on this. Correct me if you know, T. James, but they had the convertible ones, and then they had the soft top and the hard top. And I'm like, oh, I want the hard top because I want to be soundproof, and it's not a big deal to take off the hard top, which it really isn't, but it is a two-person job unless you get a hoist. And I thought about getting a hoist for my garage and that, and I never did. And I just find I realize, T. James, why there are so many Jeep Wrangler owners with hard tops that you never see, even in the heat of summer, with the hard tops off. They're driving around with the hard tops, maybe the doors off, because it is kind of a pain in the arse, right? Yeah, I haven't had any issues, thankfully. It saves me a lot of money on gas. Yeah, I mean, I've gone months. Like my where I work is like what is it? It's like let me think. It's like 2.4 miles away, right? And I think with my 4xe, I can go on one charge. I can go. It's nothing like a Tesla, right? So those of you that are like thinking, oh, is the Jeep like a Tesla? No. You can go 21 miles, I think, with a full charge. It's a full charge. It's as far as you're going to go is 21 miles on electric only, right? So it's not going to be like, oh, this is a solution. But the nice thing about it is it does have gas. And so if you run out of a charge, you don't have to worry about finding a charging station because it does switch to gas, which is awesome, especially for me, living in Iowa. But yeah, I mean, it's a great vehicle. It's a lot of fun. It's quiet when you're on electric only. It's nice and quiet. I love that part. I also like the torque and the takeoff, right? It's like instant power when you're on electric versus an engine, gas engine. Yeah, I actually went 3 months once as well, T. James. But it'll actually cycle it too, right? Because it knows if you have short trips you're always doing, it'll actually kick the engine on just to cycle the oil and like burn some of the fuel, so you're actually getting the oil cycled, which is a good thing. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it. Oh, I had the death wobble. You hear the death wobble? When I first got it, I was like, hey, no problem. So this is something to be aware of, T. James. Is for the longest time like death wobble. This has never happened, and all of a sudden I started getting it when I'd hit a bump and I'd be going like 70 miles an hour. And, like, it got progressively worse to a point where, like, I had to slow down to 40 miles an hour. I was going 70. I thought I was going to lose control of it and have it go off the road. And what it ended up being is there is a steering damper for the 4xe, or probably other Jeep Cherokees or Wranglers. And it's a self-contained, think of it like if those of you that build your own computers, you have the all-in-one chillers. This is how I'd, like, kind of, like, match it up with the Jeep. But it has a steering wheel damper. This is a real thing, a steering wheel damper. My steering wheel damper had a leak, and basically all the fluid was out of it. And so when I would hit a bump, it just got progressively worse to the point where it was just horrible. It was doing like constantly. And so they replaced it, good as new. You can't refill it either. They got to replace the whole part like an all-in-one chiller. And we got Shahab G is in the house. What's up? Welcome back to the live stream, Shahab. Good to see you, my friend. I thought you might join us tonight. You were telling me about like the real routes for going from Salt Lake City to Las Vegas, and I did appreciate that. But this is the thing where we have simulation kind of meet reality, and we don't have to go too real, but we can still have it somewhat real, right? I do have a home charger. It's just on a 110 or 115. I did not get the 220 because I only drive 2.9 miles. So I can just hook it up to my standard outlet and have it charge overnight, even on a dead battery. It'll take about, I think if it's totally discharged, I think it takes me about 13 hours to charge it. So when I get home at like 5 or 6, I plug it into my standard outlet. It's charged by the next morning that I leave at 8, and I'm good to go. Shahab says, I almost forgot there was a flight today. Well, hey, you made it in time, buddy. We're just good timing, too, because we're coming in. We're checking out the Boris Audio Works for the PMDG 737, and it is really good. It's $9.50 approximately. You can pick it up if you're interested. It's linked below the video description. I would give it a check. Yeah, it's awesome. T. James says, my apartment has level 2 charges free of cost. That is awesome. Yeah, so what does it take you to charge? It doesn't take you long, right? Maybe an hour and a half, if that. How long does it take you to charge it from a complete discharge state? Hour and a half, maybe? Yeah, listen to that sound. Yeah, that's awesome, man. In the 2024, well, here's the other thing, T. James, and I'll get off the because not everybody probably wants to talk about Jeeps all night. But that's the thing. We can talk about whatever. I don't care. I'll talk about whatever with you guys. But when I got the 2022, there was a $7,500 rebate because it was electric. And I'm like, holy shit, I can use that as a down payment. Boom. Right? That's not going to be the case anymore, I have a feeling. But so I got a really good deal on it. In terms of that, but we're below STD. We're below flight level 180. Let's go ahead and disengage the STD. And we're at 2984 is our pressure. Tashi's in the house. Tashi, how's it going, buddy? He says he'll be there in 5. He'll be here in 5. Tashi, you can pick up with us and go the next leg with us. It's a shorter leg. In fact, let me check, and I'll let you all know. Hold on, friends. Hold the phone. Let me check it here real quick. So let's see here. We've got a next flight that's going from... we're going to go over and visit Silver Motherfuddin' Killer and Mrs. Silver Killer over in Phoenix. That's our next route. And let me check here. Our next route's KLAS to KPHX. And that flight time is... block time's 1:13, so flight time's probably like 50 minutes. So it's not near as long. And by the way, we aren't going to be doing a cold and dark start like we did at the beginning of this stream. We're actually I'm gonna be ready for pushback. So we're gonna take, once we land, we'll do the landing challenge and everything, and then we'll reload this. I'll reload my simulator. We'll start from same location we're going to, Las Vegas, but then we'll be ready for pushback. We'll just take off. So I'm just letting you all know. So if you're landing right now, and you need to go through your pre-flight, and you need to go through your cold and dark states, I'm just letting you know that right now so you can get landed and start working on that. Or start your aircraft from a ready-to-taxi state, as you can do with the PMDG, because I'm going to be ready to push back as soon as I get back from our break. I'm just forewarning you is all. I'm just saying. All right, Silver Mother Killer. Thank you, Proc. And so, Silver Killer, you got FlyTampa. Does Proc just have FlyTampa, or does he have the regular? Appreciate it, brothers. Thank you, guys. Oh, God, now they're watching me. Ooh, that could be bad. Now the pressure's on, like Captain Howdy said. Pressure is on. Tashi's, woohoo. Tashi, it's good to see you. I was just talking about you, and you giving me crap when I was talking about watching the NFL games, and you caught me watching the Chiefs playing in the AFC Championship, and I was having a moment. And you had to call me out. You're good about that, right? Captain Howdy, it's a good thing because I got Del Gam 88 and Captain Howdy right behind me on my 6 here. We'll see how they do. I haven't flown this aircraft for so long. Did anybody figure out when the last time we flew the Boeing 737? Let me see. When was the last time we flew it on our channel here? I'm going to check. It's been a while. I'm going to check it right now. So the last time... Now, I'm not going to count this 777 because I think that was more recent. Matt Hawkins is in the house. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So the last time we flew the 7-3... Wow. Okay, that was a Phoenix. I've been doing a lot of the Phoenix because we got the Winwing stuff, right? Okay, here we go. It wasn't that long ago. We flew the 737-800. Oh, that was why. You guys remember we did a members only, and we had a holiday special. That's right. So we flew this. We flew this actually very same aircraft. We flew it back on December 25th. We flew this on December 25th. So on Christmas Day, New Year's to Christmas Day, we did a members only New Year's. That's right. So. It hasn't been as long as I thought. It's only been 1 month and 7 days, something like that. No, more than that. 6 plus what is today's date? 5th. So it's been 1 month and it's been about 6 weeks. Not quite. TJ says whenever you got the Winwing. Yeah, when I got the Winwing, I kind of stopped. But no, we did do the 737 not that long ago. I thought it was longer than that. God, now where's my excuse, friends? I don't have any excuse now if I muck up this landing, Nathan. we'll just have to see what happens. All right, now we're flying over beautiful Nevada. And as we come in to Las Vegas, we're going to be, I'm going to put up the route information. You can see it right up above. So we are doing the ILS approach for, as you can see right up there, 26 left. That's what we're approaching. So we're going to get landed. We're going to do, and I'm going to probably get stuff reloaded since I do have Silver Killer and practice watching the landings, which I appreciate, guys. So then I can get landed and restart and everything. I might try to capture some of you. I know I did a lot of your takeoffs, so I mean, it's like the night's not a virgin anymore. It's what, 9? It's almost 9:30. I try to keep these within 3 hours, so we got to keep this thing going, right? We normally no longer do 2 legs, but I thought it'd be fun to do 2 legs because I wanted to go through the motions of the sound set and have another chance to, for those of you that just joined us, to go through the startup and everything and hear these magnificent sounds. CP65, I appreciate that. I'm waiting for a 7 out of 10 or a 6 out of 10 from you, man. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I don't know, I shouldn't say this, but I feel that now that I have CP65, I feel that because I have the Bravo quadrant and I've got the TCA Boeing yoke here with the pendular action, I feel a little bit more at home, so we'll see what happens. Feel a little more at home, so maybe it will, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to go getting ahead of myself here. We're below 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. And, well, we don't need a runway turn-off lights, but we'll do our wing and wheel well. And here we go. Look at this. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I don't normally with it. Well, God, I'm going to say this. I'm going to eat my words. But I don't normally come in too fast with the 737. Now that I said that, I will. I'll jinx myself. Von Williams says, is Bats in the C-17? No, I don't think he is he? I don't think he's in the C-17. Bats, what are you flying tonight? It's a good question. Bats, what are you flying tonight? All right, let's go ahead and let's get this thing ready for our landing here. So we're going to go over to approach mode here. So we get our, at some point we should intercept the ILS and the localizer. And not quite there yet, which is true because we have a ways to go. We're not quite there. We're going to fly straight in here to 26 left. We should pick up the localizer here shortly. Is that right? Irel? I don't know. What is that? Irel? Let me check and see if that's right. Yep, that's right. That's a localizer. So that's coming in, but we just don't have it showing yet. But we'll pick that up. Zach Cole says that's right. Thank you, Zach. But we got to get an engine view, right? Engine view looks a little off on the right engine. There's the left engine looking good. Go ahead and enter our flaps. I'm actually surprised. Oh, there it goes. There's the ILS. Okay. Let's go ahead and approach. And we want to go ahead and hit our landing system. -3 feet per minute. Nice. Oh, I'm thinking of... see, that's the thing. I get mixed up. I get all mucked up here, CP. and Nathan, because like now I'm thinking about the fly-by-wire, but why am I not seeing the carrot here? Why am I not seeing the carrot? Where's the carrot? Oh, I'm forgetting something. Got approach mode selected. All right, let's go ahead and kick off the sounds. Why am I not seeing my carrot? What? I should be seeing my carrot there. What am I missing? It's been so long! Speed level change, heading. Why am I not seeing it? Am I not VOR localizer? Maybe that's it. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, there it was. I just wasn't close enough. There we go. That's all I need. Okay, thanks, Tashi, for reminding me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do another notch of flaps. God, listen to those sounds. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta turn it. I didn't have the volume all the way up. Pilot Rick, what the hell, brother? Pilot Rick, it's good to see you. Pilot Rick, I know you fly the PMDG. Dude, do you have these sounds? And if you don't, dude, I'm telling you right now, you need to pick these up. And I'm telling you, not just wait around. Don't pussyfoot, Pilot Rick. Go get them now, man, because this package is amazing. This package is amazing. Pilot Rick, maybe you can join us for the next leg. What do you think? Let's go another notch. All right, let's go ahead and drop the landing gear. Let's listen to the seat. Let's listen. Listen to that sound. Pilot Rick, listen to that sound. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go just we're gonna go 2 for the auto brake. Okay, gotta bring this speed down. What do we have for our approach speed? Reference speed was what? 143. I'm gonna go +5. So we're gonna go 148. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the all of your gamer tags because I gotta see what the hell I'm doing. Like, what am I flying into, Rick? No flight sim rig this week? Why? 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 All right, last notch of flaps coming in. Full flaps. Here we go into the beautiful state of Nevada and Las Vegas. In fact, if we go over here really quick, arrival, airport, son of a gun, son of a motherless goat, I didn't mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get over here. Okay, airport. Jeez. Okay, we're landing, right, we're landing on, what did I say, 26 left? So, we're going over here, so we gotta go to the right. Okay, we got this. We got this.
2,500.
All right, thank you. Here's the information up above, right there. 26 left, so you can see it. Got the cameras going. What do you think, Pilot Rick, of my cameras? What do you think? You like it? I know you like it. Admit it. All right, here we go. We're going 26 left. We're going to go to the right here once we get landed. And we got Silver Motherfuddin' Killer. And we got Emmett the Nemesis in the house. Emmett, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hold on a second. I got to grab a drink. Stressful. I got so much pressure. Pilot Rick says, fancy. Look at that. That's fancy, Pilot Rick. That's what's fancy right there. You hear those sounds? That's fancy. God, it's been so long since I landed this plane. It's been exactly almost 6 weeks. Yeah, it's been 6 months. Never mind this. It's been 6 months since I've flown this thing, so if I smash it into the ground, Captain Howdy, no big deal. Captain Red Sky, you're usually good on the likes. Where are we at on the likes? If you haven't smashed the thumbs up button, do it now before you see my horrible landing. And don't take them away. Remember, you can't take it back. Once you smash the thumbs up button, you can't take it back. It's a rule. You're all thinking, no, it's not. I'm like, oh, yeah, it is. No, it's not.
1,000.
Okay, here we go. 23 likes. What do you think, Red Sky? Can we get that up to 30? You suppose I can get up to 30? I bet Silver Killer believes it. Let's get down to 500, and then we're going to go see how we do this. Oh, shit. Look at this. I got Practice off on my left. I got Silver Motherfuddin' Killer on my right. Pressure's on. Like, all of a sudden, I feel like I'm being judged. I'm being judged. Okay, shut up. I'm not even going to look down, because I look down, I'll screw up.
100. 40.
What's happening in my frame rates here? God, what's just happened?
30. 20.
Yeah, something just happened in my frame rates?
10.
So, hey, anybody that's giving me less than 10, listen to the crowd clap. What in the hell happened there? It just kept floating, didn't it? Well, welcome to Las Vegas. Yeah, you just experienced a big float across the runway. And, yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I feel, too. I feel it. I don't know. That was weird because, like, it wouldn't, then we go take the brakes off. There we go. Auto brakes are off. Captain Red says don't fuss. Focus on the... Yes, exactly. All right, let's go ahead and get the flaps up. Hey, I'm going to try it again when we get over to Phoenix. I don't think I ever said I'm a Boeing expert. I think I said, Captain Howdy, that I'm more comfortable with the Boeing, but it's been a while. Yeah, that was weird because, like, it was like floating and, like, I took the throttle out, but I'm used to the Airbus where you don't have to do it. Like, I had to actually disable. I forgot. Did you all notice that? When I got, like, halfway down the runway, I'm like, oh, shit, I got to turn the auto throttle off. Because the auto throttle was still on, where the Airbus, you don't have to do that. Oh, look at that. Look at that livery. Ooh, who's that sexy plane behind me? Let me see. I got to turn on their, oh, that is Delcam, of course. Awesome, Delt. How'd you do, Delt? I bet you did better than me. That's not saying much. All right, we're going to get our self over there. How's it going so far there, Practice? And, geez, holy crap. Sorry, guys. How's it going over there, Practice? And Silva Motherfuddin' Killer. All right, see you next time. Everyone settle. Thank you for joining. Everybody say good day. Everyone settle. Tashi, I don't think I've ever seen you fly a commercial aircraft, at least not yet. And if you have, I haven't seen it yet. So you just take your your critiques and stick them in the land down under, right? Oh, you give me crap, I can give you crap, buddy. The drop bears, yes. All right, we got Captain Howdy. Oh, I need to jump out here and see how Captain Howdy does. Let's see how he does. Of course, he's going to do fine because he doesn't have to, like, entertain everybody. Yeah, I know I'm full of excuses. Yeah, I know. All right, here, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the parking brake, and I want to jump out. Oops, I got to turn off my... Oh, I need to turn that off. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Okay, Captain Howdy's coming in. God, do we really have a whole nother leg? Are you guys all up for this? Are you all up for another leg? Look at my frame rate just take a dive. How did Kirk do in his... Oh my... Oh, yeah, okay, there it goes. I knew that was going to happen. No worries. I'm going to have to... Shoot. Hold on. I was waiting for that to happen. That's that frame generation stuff. There's a glitch. And... turn down that music. The frame generation, there's a glitch, and so what you got to do is turn it off. And it'll do that until you cycle it, and then once you cycle it, then it'll be fine, at least momentarily. But anyway, all right, here we go. Until I just... No, it's not. Okay, so... I just did the same thing again. All right, hold on. I'm just going to leave that off for now because that's stupid. It just keeps doing it, so I'm just going to leave it off. There we go. Shahab, thank you for the like. Silver motherfucking killer. And we got bats over here, both in the same livery. Okay, you guys are going to watch Big Steve and Greenbelt so I can get reloaded. Is that good? I think... Oh, thank you, Shahab. I think you got framed. Nice. Okay, I'm going to say... I'm going to go ahead and just reload this so we can keep this going. Because it's already, what time is it? It's already 9:45, right? 9:45, but we got 34 of you here. Look at that, Tashi. We got 34 here. Tashi says, Discord consensus is, your landing was entertaining. Hey, man, if I can entertain you all, that's all I aim for, right? Cheers, Tashi. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate all of you being here, as always. You know what? I think Tashi, the thing that I got to come down with is just like come to grips with the reality of the situation and just understand that I need to fly more and practice on my own because the only time I ever fly is when I'm flying on live with all of you, typically, and when I'm doing the landings with any of this, it's like. Okay, I haven't flown for a week, and then I fly a week. There's something called proficiency. Apparently, I need to get some of that, Tashi, right? I think, friends, you agree with me? I think I got to stop with the excuses and just be like, you know what? I need to fly more than just when I live stream with y'all. All right, let's load up the next leg, and so we are going to go to Las Vegas. So Las Vegas. There we go. McCarran International. And actually, that changed, didn't it? Didn't the name change? So we got a different name. And so I have a note here on what gate I want to be at. I'm going to start at gate, in case anyone's joining me, D9. 9 times. 9 times. I don't remember him being absent 9 times. That's because he wasn't absent. He was probably skipping school. Wake up and smell the roses, Mrs. Bueller. It's a fool's paradise. He's just leading you down the primrose path. Anybody know that movie? I just gave it up. I mean, that's like perfectly. One more like for 30. There you go, Captain Red Sky. Thanks, buddy. All right, I'm going to hit fly, bring it over here, and then I'm going to make sure everything's set. I'm going to let you all catch up, get yourself programmed and ready. And then we'll be taking off. It's a shorter flight, so we're going to push back, take off. By the way, we are going to be taking... Let me put this route information up above. You can see it right now up there. We're going to be taking off a runway 26 right. We land on 26 left. We're going to be taking off a 26 right. And if Captain Red Sky, if you'd be so kind to type in exclamation FP. Oh, nope, somebody already did that. Nope, type in exclamation FP. So you saw Streamlabs actually gave the short version of the route, like what runways we're taking off from and where we're landing. But there we go. If you do an exclamation FP, it'll actually give you the whole route. Captain Red Sky, it looks like you did JFP. It's close, but that J needs to be an exclamation. There you go. Thanks, brother. There you go. So there's the... There. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. So there's the full route for leg 2. So 26 right, Razzle 3 for our standard instrument departure, Zane transition. Then we're going to be landing ILS 26 for Phoenix and Brusser 1 star, that's standard arrival with a Wotro transition. Okay, so now I got this loaded back up here. Let me go down here. This is what I love about the PMDG. I can just go to PMDG setup, panel state load. Check this out. Next, I save this as my route. So we're at KLAS to Phoenix. Click LS2K, execute, and then it's going to load up. And my plane's going to be like, everything's going to be ready. Hopefully, we'll see. But here we go. So everything should be ready. If we go to legs, everything's loaded in. We go outside. We should have, we have even the tug ready. So we're ready for pushback. So y'all, catch up. Come on. What are you waiting for? Big Steve's still landing, and I'm ready to take off. No, Big Steve. Godspeed to you. And thank God I have Proctus and Silver Mother Killer in the house. And Chili's up there flying, doing some stunt flying. But I'll be right back with you. I'm going to take just like 5 minutes. We're going to get back up in the air. Big Steve, good luck. And then I'm going to have to ask Proctus and Silver Killer who won that landing challenge last. All right? And I'll be right back, friends. And we're going to check out the sounds. We're going to get this all started up again. And so don't go anywhere. 5-minute break. And thank you, Silver Killer and Proctus, for helping watch. I'll be right back. LOL, Silver Killer. I know that's not true. Hey, look at that. Emmett's even joining us here. Emmett, so good to see you, man. And you all can hear the APU running, right? Oh, God, I love the sound. All right, so Silver Killer. It looks like you can't accept defeat. Captain Howdy said, Mustang 302, what's up, Mustang? Good to see you, man. It was Captain Howdy for the win? Oh, congratulations, Captain Howdy. You son of a motherless goat. No, I'm kidding. Yo, good job there, Captain. Let's give it up to Captain Howdy if he won it. Was that legit? Captain Howdy, I'm going to put you in the books. Although you're a moderator, you can't win. Who's the next up? Captain Howdy can't win, though. I mean, he can, but he can't win for the overall landing challenge for a gift. Although I do let, was that legit? Wow. Although I do let Kyle win. Okay, I'm going to put you in the books here. Don't you worry, Captain Howdy. I'm putting you in right now. Okay, buddy? Gotcha. You're in the books, Captain Howdy. You're in the books. I will, I'll watch the landings, my friend. I will watch the landings. Did somebody just load on me? No, okay. There was like a glitch here, and I thought somebody loaded on me. Okay. Are we ready? Bats is coming in with the F-14. What's up with that, Bats? Coming in with the F-14? Are we ready for pushback? Practice is ready. Or is Practice still watching the landing challenge? Are you guys ready? Tell me in chat. I got the APU running here. I got a escort. There you go. So you got the APU running? All right. Okay. I'm going to turn off the music. All right. Let's go ahead and start with the pushback. And those of you that are still with us, we are going to continue on our route. Marion Harris is not ready. No worries, Marion. You got some time. See, Tashi said, just because Howdy landed better than you, always we're getting picky on rules. No, I agree. I need more practice. I am so out of practice. I just, I got to just suck it up and just, level with all of you and just be like, you know what? I suck. I just suck. That's all there is to it. Right, Nicholas? Nicholas, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. I suck anymore. I need more practice. I can't. I need to fly this stuff more than just like when I do it the first time on a live stream, since I last did it on a live stream with y'all. You know what I'm saying, Tashi? Right, Bats? It's just like the only time I'm landing is when you're all watching me, and I haven't had any practice between this time and next week. We'll fly another commercial flight, and I'll guarantee you, the time you see me land will be the first time I landed since tonight. That's just not enough time to practice. Anyway, I'll make all the excuses, and I'll continue to make excuses. It's just good. And exactly, Captain Howdy. Remember, as Captain Howdy says, Symphonic, you're good enough, smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. I appreciate that, Captain Howdy. I do. I really, really do. Congratulations again on that landing, Captain Howdy. You deserve it, my friend. Nicely done. I'm going to go ahead and push back TJ Turner. The CRJ or the BA. Actually, that's a good point, TJ Turner. I was just thinking about that earlier. I saw the BA 146 has an update, and I'm like, holy crap, I haven't even flown that thing, not even once with all of you. I flew it one time by myself, and that was, I don't know how freaking long ago that was, and I haven't flown that yet during a live stream. That's funny that you say that, because I was just thinking that when I saw there was an update for it. I'm like, oh, wow, I haven't even done that. We haven't done that yet. Anyway, let's go ahead and again, everybody, welcome to the live stream. If you're still with us, if you're new or you just joined us, welcome. We are checking out the Orbx Boris Audio Works. It's a good time for that you just joined us, because we're going to be going through. I've got this thing pre-flight. You can hear the sounds of the APU going, and those are different than the default sounds of the aircraft. And so we're going to go ahead and push back, and we're going to hear the engines come to life. And we're going to hear, again, this is some unique sounds, too, for the pushback guy. So let's go ahead and do that. Menu. And, all right, here we go, friends. So we're going to go pushback. and let's talk to him. He's ready for pushback. I think I already talked to him, and I just need to release the brakes. Let's listen. Is he going to talk to us, or do this again? Let's try to cycle this, because I saved it in a state when I don't know if he is already ready to push us back. All right, hold on. Hey, Owls, how's it going? Shoot. I knew I should have connected the pushback tug. Let's see. Oh, shit. Going good? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing well. Thank you. Turn no self push. Oh, here we go. Straight out. There we go. Okay, ready, start. Here we go.
Hello, below.
Go ahead.
Beacons on. Brakes released. Clear to push straight out.
Copy that. Clear to push straight back. Release the parking brake, please.
I just did. So I should be pushing us back here, and we're going to get underway.
Brakes released.
Brakes released. Marion Harris like, not ready. Not ready. It's okay. You still have time, Marion. All right, here we go. We're being pushed back. Let's go ahead and let's turn off the packs. And we're going to go ahead and do ground on the right engine. And here we go. Hey, Marion, it's okay, because then I'll be at the destination of Phoenix, and I can watch you do your landing. All right, here we go. And again, this is the Boris Audio Works for $9.50 approximately US, and it is absolutely worth it. If you fly the PMDG, friends, you will definitely want to pick this up. All right, let's give it gas on number 2. I am wearing the HyperX headphones, and it rumbles in my it's right now. There's a lot of low frequencies, and it sounds amazing. And these aren't expensive headphones, and yet I can hear a lot of the low frequencies. It's amazing. You can hear some of that airflow over the engines as we're pushing back here. Yeah, we're taking off from Las Vegas. This is FlyTampa scenery. And
brakes.
All right, we'll get parking brake on.
Okay, the brake's set. Thanks for the good push. We'll see ya.
Yeah, you got it. No problem. We're disconnecting the tow bar now. Stand by, guys. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected. We're disconnecting the interphone now. Pin will be on the right side. We'll see you guys. Take care.
I wonder if that's actually where there will be, is on the right side. I might have to check that. What do you guys think? You think that'll actually go over to the right side or not? I don't even know if they're... Yeah, see, they're not even there. Anyway, it's kind of cool. I do like the sounds of that. I'm going to see if I can turn on... I don't want to go to the external side, because what I found is, and we'll see if this works, but if I do the NVIDIA frame gen on, I am running the latest NVIDIA graphics driver. I've got a 4070 Ti Super, but you got to keep in mind I've got OBS and everything else running with all of you flying around. All right, we're going to go continuous on that. That did help, but let's make sure we don't have any of those weird abnormal things here. We're going to go to the left wing view. All right, here we go. We're going to go ground. You just picked up a set of the Audio Technica ATH M40X. Nice. I think I'm having that weird anomaly again with the frame generation. I might have to just turn it off. Yep, I do. Damn it. I just can't run it right here for some reason right now. So we're just going to turn that off. We'll keep it off. Because that's just not working. There we go. And let's go ahead and do... The reason for that is, if any of you know what frame generation does, It's basically an AI thing that tries to predict putting frames that are in the middle of other frames, but if you hit below a certain frame rate, everything goes to shit and it doesn't work. So, it's fake frames, exactly, CP65. That's exactly what it is. It's trying to fill gaps, right? And so if you're not keeping up with at least a minimal frame rate, whatever it is, and then you're going to get those anomalies because it is fake frames. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's what it is. Oh man, those sounds are so incredible. That's why I don't use it. Yeah, I use it because I think it works well. But when I get in with when I'm running OBS and I have everybody flying with me, which is great. But then when I do payware scenery, then it doesn't always work so great. All right, we're going to go continuous. We'll have this when we get to Phoenix, too, because Phoenix is going to have the performance hit as well. By the way, don't judge FlyTampa scenery on what's happening with me. If you're not using OBS and you don't have a bunch of multiplayers all around and doing all these extra things, I've got multiple cameras. Like, I've got all these cameras on. I've got OBS running. I am running 2K resolution. I'm running 3440 by 1440. And I've got a lot of things that are happening right now. So if you're flying by yourself and you're on if you're flying 2K or even, 1080, you're going to have no problems whatsoever. I just got a lot of overhead. And it's just the way it is, okay? But I want to make sure I'm clear about that. And the other thing about 2020 as opposed to 2024 is 2024 does take advantage of multi-core CPUs. I am running the 5800 X3D. I am going to be upgrading to 9800 X3D soon. I'm going to build a new system. But anyway, I just want to make sure that you're not all thinking, oh, it's because it's FlyTampa scenery. No, it is not. You can get FlyTampa scenery and it will work just fine with your system. Even if you have a middle-of-the-line system, I just have a lot of stuff I'm running at a high resolution. Or higher resolution. I'm not doing 4K. I'm doing 2K. But anyway. Okay, so we got that all lit up. Let's just go up here and check. We're doing continuous on both. We're going to go Gen 1, Gen 2. There we go. Gen 1, Gen 2. I need to get back to and I've got a million windows open right now, which that doesn't help either. So engine is started. All right, and generator switches are on. We're going to go Gen 1 up here. So right here, we're going Gen 1. And APU bleed. APU can come off, so we're going to go ahead and do off on the APU. APU bleed can come off. Let's go ahead and get our packs on. Let's get some air back to you. Now you can hear that air kicking on. That's awesome. Right, and let's go probe heat on. And we'll get our flaps on. So we're going to release the probes. Let's go ahead and get our flaps set to 5, and let's listen to the flaps. They do sound amazing. Here we go. God, don't those sound good, friends? Sounds absolutely fantastico. And he has big feet. That camera really has to work. Exactly. Exactly, Tashi. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, buddy. All right, we got the flaps down. Okay, can I go forward? There we go. All right, flaps are down, and next thing is we need to... And where the hell was I? Taxi lights. Let's go taxi lights. So taxi lights can come on, and I think we are ready to taxi. Runway turn off lights as required. Taxi minimum speed. Let's go over here and get our electronic flight bag. Ooh. Really quick, and I didn't do this, but let me do it really quick. I got to get the latest. Forgot to do this. Sim brief, new flight, departure. We're departing KLAS to KPHX. We're flying the B738, and I like ammeter or ohmmeter. We're gonna go economy generate flight. And I need to generate this really quick. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a real beaut. Exactly, Bats. All right, so I got that loaded. Now I can do request from SimBrief, and now we got KLAS to PHX. You can see it's coming up there, and we should be good to go. And we're going to go to departure, airport. airport information. And what did I say? We want 26 right. So we should be like right here. So we're going to just go right and then left down Charlie. Let's scroll in here a little bit. And we're going to go, so we're going to go right on, we're going to turn to the right, then we're going to go left on Charlie, right on Charlie 3, and then another left on Bravo. So right, left, right, left, right. Okay, got it. Let's go ahead and let's do this. Hey, son of a motherfucking killer right there. Look at him. There's Emmett, seeing Emmett the Nemesis. We'll get the cameras going for you guys. All right, we're just going to go ahead and turn left here onto Charlie. We're going to follow Emmett the Nemesis over there. As we can see, I've got the Trek IR 5 going. That's what this little wonky thing going off the left side of my face is. Like, look at this texture work from FlyTampa. Just beautiful stuff. TJ Turner over there, and hopefully Chipper Sneeze is getting himself ready, because otherwise we'll never hear the end of it. Chipper, are you getting in here? Let me go up a couple other notches here. 32 likes, nice. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. Thank you all for your likes. Appreciate you, friends. Thank you so much. It's been a we're doing a longer live stream than normal. Usually we're cutting out of here about 2 hours, but we're already at what? We're at 10:10, so we're actually. We started at 7:30, so we're already at 2 hours and 40 minutes. So this is gonna be a longer stream, which is good. We haven't done a longer stream for a while, and this gives us some time to do a longer flight, which is good. This one's gonna be a pretty short hop over to Phoenix. So, is it past your bedtime, old man? Yes, it is. 4:03. It is absolutely past my. Isn't it past your bedtime? Oh, wait, no, you don't have a bedtime. You stay up all night, X403, don't you? And somebody please remind me that I'm now in the PMDG. Sorry about that. I'm in the Boeing, and somebody remind me to turn off the goddamn auto throttle so I'm not like halfway down the runway and be like, oh, shit, I got to turn off the auto throttle now. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I'm so used to flying the Airbus. Practice says, oh, you don't want to play DCS. Fine, I'll bring the DCS to you. Nice. Oh, you're flying the F-16. Absolutely awesome. X403 still lurking, I see. Don't talk to me. That's awesome, 403. Hey, by the way, how's your car? How's that serpentine belt doing? How's that going for you, 403? Hey, how's that Fletzer valve? You know what? You should check the Fletzer valve. Have them check your Fletzer valve there, 403. It's probably the humidity. It tends to stick. All right. We're getting to inside joke, friends. I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to get here. We're going to get, let's go ahead and turn up belt is fine. Just happy they put the engine back in. That is freaking so hysterical, but sad. Okay, so we are at the hold short line. I'm glad you got it fixed there, 403, by the way. All right, so we are at the hold short. Before taking off, we're going to go ahead and do the auto throttle arm, and let's make sure that our flight directors are on. Okay, they are on. That's good. Okay, flight directors are on. God, where the hell am I? Okay, auto throttle's on, landing lights, all that stuff. Okay, I'm going to go up top here. We're going to get the landing lights on, runway turn-off lights on, taxi light can come off, wing light on, strobe and steady, and that should be good. Let's go TARA. That's just right down here. TARA, and I'm going from complete memory, which 403 knows that's a bad sign. Okay, we're going chronometer, and we are ready. Silver motherfucking killer. Look at you. Getting out there up ahead. Oh, did I set the auto brakes? RTO? Yep, RTO set on auto brake. Okay, good deal. We're ready. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it, Rockapella. Here comes Silver Killer. He's going. Look at that. I got you, Silva. I got you. Silver Killer's taking off. There he goes. Gonna help us. All right, we just had tower call out. All right, position hold, runway 26 right, American 642. All right, here we go. We're cleared. Position and hold. There's Silver Killer taking off. Captain Howdy's coming up. Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, American 642. Here we go, friends. TJ Turner's in front of us. We're going to run right into his butt. God, what was that? Stabilize and toga. Got plenty of space here. Oops, auto throttle's not on. What the hell? How did that turn off? Rotate.
V1.
Rotate. Great.
Gear up. Somebody remind me to turn on the frame rate generator, because it'll be fine until we get to Phoenix, of course. Oh, look at that sight. Look at that skyline. Hey, 403. When's the last time you've been to Vegas? Brings back memories of us all at Flight Sim Expo. How many of... Ooh, look at that. How many are going to Flight Sim Expo? I know several of you. I know Bats is going. Silver Killer's going. And we were just here. Captain Howdy loved it. I love COVID Expo. That's basically what it was. Captain Howdy, you're right. You're gal dang right, Captain Howdy. I was with you on that. Let's go ahead and hit Command A. And we're going to go ahead and get this bird squared away here. Rhode Island is so boring. Really? Well, how about there's a lot of crabs there in 403 in Rhode Island that we can eat, right? That's what I'm saying. All right. Don't read into that, people. Pulling the flaps up here, we see the F-14 as we turn. Oh, I might have to grab a screenshot of that. Here, hold on. That's beautiful. How do you do that? How do you get it? Bats is always getting in that shot there. Let's go ahead and pull the flaps all the way up. Nice. And we can see Delt back there. Chipper C still preparing to get taken off there. Even Alpine. I don't know if Alpine's with us, but several of you are back there and gonna get with us here. Hopefully, I got you, Delta Gam over there. We've got Alpine, Chipper Sneeze, and a bunch of conglomerations. Practice giving us the escort in the F-16. Right down there. There he is. We got all kinds of military aircraft right now giving us a the way to go here. Here we go. Turning again. Turn and burn, Mav. Turn and burn. If you could look over here, this is why we're turning. You can see here we're turning to the left, and we're going to follow this magenta line I'm going to turn this right MFD to 80 so we can kind of see there's our top of climb over there, but we're going to follow this over to the left as we depart our good old Las Vegas. Frame gen. Thank you, CP. I'll turn that on here in a minute. God, the sounds are amazing, though. I love the sounds. Have I said that yet tonight? I love the sounds, by the way, friends. See, X403 says, is that the SimFans swag this year? Crabs? Do you want to get people... No. TJ Turner says, how is it you can see the wing from the cockpit? No, I have a passenger view here, TJ. That's what I'm looking at. What's those sounds? Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at these clouds. Again, we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. This is, for all intents and purposes, this is a single core, still mainly, simulator. And yeah, it still looks awesome and still performs pretty good. I do have to say that 2024 does perform a lot better, but at the same time, it's got all the glitches, so, you know, you got to trade the good with the bad. Like, look at this. I switched to the front view, and now it's stuck because it's going to load these textures in. And it's like, oh, I got to run this whole thing through a single core and sync up with the GPU, and eventually I will let you know when you can go, and it's going to be about right now. 1, 2, 3, and please don't freeze up on me because that would just suck. All right, I'm frozen right now, but I have a feeling it'll get itself worked out. It's because I switched views, and now it's loading a bunch of other stuff because I just left the FlyTampa scenery, hopefully. Or it just totally froze just now. There it goes. There it goes. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So that's some of the things that are like glitches in that. Hangar Studios came out of the woodwork. Well, it's one way to get Hangar. It's one way to get you out here, Hangar. Yeah, we're just fine. There we go. Still looks beautiful though, doesn't it? Still a great sim. Hangar, it's good to see you, man. Glad you're still around. As we make our way to Phoenix, we're gonna go over to Silver Mother Killer's neck of the woods here. Cheers, Hangar. Hey, by the way, Hangar, thank you for doing all the liveries. You know, you did the livery for the Airbus, obviously the 737-800. You've done the livery. I didn't even remember that you did the 777, yet I have it. But just thank you for all your work, buddy. That very much appreciated. Cheers. And Silver Motherfucking Killer. Yeah, I don't even remember which ones I did. Well, I'm glad you said that because I was feeling bad earlier. I'm like, wait, 777? When the hell did Hangar Studios do the 777? I'm like, and then I thought about it, Hangar, and I'm like, wait a minute. I had to have known that because I had to have downloaded it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have shown on my sim, right? So I was just like, oh my God. It's been a while though, right? Like, I think you did that livery not that long after PMDG released her 777. I don't know. I don't remember. I can't even remember what I did yesterday. Actually, I can't even remember what I did 2 hours ago. Oh, no, I do. I started the stream with all of you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Tashi's like, yeah, Sam, like a couple more orange whips is going to help you that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Maybe 3 months ago, yeah. Listen to that sound, though. CP, how about that sound? Listen to that. Listen to that. Man. I'll buy that for $1. Hey, anybody guess that movie? Nobody's going to guess that one. Impossible. Nobody's guessing that. Well, actually, yes, somebody will guess it because I think I did that one before. Hangar Studio says, cheers, Sim. I'm downing a Red Bull. Nice, nice. Cheers, buddy. Oh, we're above STD, and because, well, we're not seeing, well, you know, we're not seeing TNT here, so I'm just going to I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to hit it. I'm not even going to say it. There we go. STD. Oh, I haven't even eaten anything. That's a bad sign. RoboCop, you got it, Tashi. You got it, Nathan. Oh, my gosh. I've yet to stump you guys. I can never stump you guys on movie quotes. One of you, at least one of you, is going to know what the hell it is. Bats got it? Okay, Tashi. Oh, Bats did get it. Okay. Bats, you got it, buddy. You never miss a beat. Never miss a beat. Get the popcorn. That's right. Exactly. Exactly, Captain Howdy. It helps to be a former film major. There you go. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. We got the F-14 and the F-16. Practice, get a little bit higher so I can, there you go. Now, perfect. Look at that. I'm going to post that in Discord right now because that is like a perfect freaking shot. Okay, I'm going to Discord. If you guys haven't been to our Discord server, get over there now. Post some of your screenshots. I'm going to post this one right now, right in Discord here, and post them in our multimedia. And actually, I'm going to put a link in chat here, friends. And do check this out. Here you go. Go right there, and you'll get right to where I posted that picture. And I see a lot of you have other pictures as well. And that's what I love about Discord is we all get to be together and share stuff like that. Proc says, "Fly faster, Grandma." I suppose. I am kind of slow with this plane, aren't I, Proc? Yeah. Dang. Well, we're going to be at top of climb here in no time. We just have about 4,300 feet to climb yet, and we'll be at top of climb. And then we're going to make our way back down, and look at you guys. You're like going inverted. I'm going inverted, Mav. Go get him. That's awesome. What a fun stream this has been, friends. I do appreciate it. There's Bats in the F-14. Oh, Bats, you're in the F-14 and not the C-17. Who ever thunk that you'd be in here with the F-14? Hangar Studio says, Captain Howdy, good thing it was a long runway. I heard the warning for half an hour. I just, you know, and that just goes to serve me right, Hangar, right? I didn't want to, like, look down and turn off the damn warning thing, and then I forgot, while I was doing that, I forgot to turn off the dang auto throttle. And so I just flew halfway down the runway. Oh, well, it happens. It happens. You gotta admit, friends, I mean, even for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, it still looks pretty freaking damn good, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You gotta admit that. I mean, yeah, 2024 looks really good, but 2020 still looks pretty good. And with all, you know, without all the bugs, right? It's without all the bugs. All right, let me check something here. "2020 has improved." Yes, Tashi. Yes, I agree, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out on the left MFD here. If you haven't smashed that thumbs up button, please do so if you would be so kind. We're at 31 right now. Let's see if we can get up to 50. I remember the days we'd get up to 50. Whatever happened to those days? But regardless, friends, I do appreciate it, and appreciate you all being here, and the likes and the love. You know what I think it was? It was I did more symphonetic shuffles. Tashi, what do I need to do? Do we need to go back to the symphonetic shuffles? Because if I do recall, when I was doing those, we actually had more likes. I mean, we've had a lot of you, and thank you, by the way, for joining the live stream. But we've had we're up to 34, 35, and people coming and going. But the likes, maybe I'm not plugging the likes enough or whatever. But when I was doing the symphonetic shuffles, I ended up getting more likes. I don't know. Do we have to bring those back? Captain Huddy says, yes, shuffles bring more likes. Maybe we'll have to bring the symphonetic shuffles back. I know many of you are like, oh my God, if you do that, I'm leaving now. But they did bring in the likes. Regardless, hate it or not, hating the symphonetic shuffles or not, it did bring in the likes. It kind of gave, what is it, Captain Huddy? Kind of gave the incentive, right? To hit the like. CP65 says just not as often. Oh, I know. Like when Bunny was here, oh my God, she'd be telling me to do a symphonetic shuffle every second. And it was yeah, that was way too much. And now it's almost like we teeter-tottered onto the other edge where I never do them anymore. Hanger says, so when he streams GA planes, yeah, I need to do that a little bit more, don't I? Even Tashi said yes, do the shuffle. Silva's having babies that you might do it again. Yeah. Well, we need to do a few more things like that, Hanger. We're going to do some more GA flights. We got a GA flight. I don't know what's going to happen this weekend because, of course, as many of you know, like I talked about earlier in the stream, of course, many of you know I am a Chiefs fan. I'm sorry. I know many of you probably hate the Chiefs at this point. But I've suffered through, I'm a true fan. I've loved them since I was 9 years old. So I'm not a bandwagon fan. And I'm okay with y'all hating on Chiefs because I'm glad we're at this point in time. My son is a Philadelphia Eagles fan. Jeez, had a hard enough time saying that. Yeah, maybe lay off the orange whips. But anyway, he's a Philly fan. And so, yeah. It's going to be another round, right? And give the crowd a shuffle symphonetic. It sounds like we got... I'm for the shuffle, Von Williams says. When's the last time I did a shuffle, Captain Howdy? You say wear a clown suit during the GA flights. There you go. There you go. I even remember when I had Oz Flight Simmer talking about the symphonetic shuffles. I actually got him to do a symphonetic shuffle once. You guys have seen it, right? I got Oz Flight Simmer to do a symphonetic shuffle last year, maybe. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, Nathan, yeah, Lynn Dawson, absolutely, absolutely. That's been a while. That's been a hot minute. Well, I just want to say thank you all for being here, and I haven't done this for a while, but I think it's time to do it. And by the way, if you need to, it's okay if you just look away. Because this is going to be like a nuclear explosion. If you watch, you could go blind. I wonder if I can still do it. Friends, thanks so much for your... your continued support. I haven't done that for ever. I don't even remember when the last time I did that. It's been a while, Nathan, Tashi. I screwed it up. What did I screw up? Tashi, I didn't screw it up. There we go. Marion Harris is like, no. I had to do it, Chipper. I had to do it. I am a bit rusty, CP65. I am. I'm way rusty. You're right. Oh my God, what happened to me? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Tashi. Us Flight Summer doing the shuffle was a disaster, but it was absolutely hilarious. It was so funny. I loved it. I loved every second of it. I couldn't believe... He was such a trooper, though, Tashi, because, he didn't even want to do it, and yet he did it because I asked him to do it. How incredible was that? I think I need to descend. Am I way past my top of descend? Hold on. Oh, God, I'm not paying attention. Nope, we got 28 nautical miles. Okay, we're still good. Let's see. Hey, bada. So Wing, Kennedy. Let's see here. Let's see. We got, load. I gotta load my new route. I gotta do this quickly because otherwise I'm gonna miss out. Excuse me. Party foul. I know. What did I say our approach is? ILS 26, right? I mean 26. Is that correct? 26, right? Let's see. 26, yes. 26. ILS 26, and I think we're just doing a final, or maybe wait. No, we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do Zerlo. Okay, let's do. Am I right? 26. Yeah. Thank you, Silver. Okay, so we're doing 26. And 26 is our intercept is what? It looks like our... Man, my computer's running really slow right now. 3,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get this down to 3,000 so I don't forget. We're already at our top of descent. And so we'll get this down to 3,000 and we're good there. Let's check our airport altitude, 1150. I think that's okay. Somebody correct me if that's wrong. Let's go down here and INET ref 111.75 at 258 and 133. Got that set. And 111.75. So let's go ahead and hit that in here. 111.75. I would do the frame generation, but I'm afraid if I set that, it's going to go wonky on me. Maybe I will set that. Hold on. 111.75. And what is the... let's see here. We're 258 on the course, so we're going to go up here, and we're going to go 258 course on the captain's side, and then we're going to do on the co-pilot, we'll do 258. Give me a minute. Give me a hot minute. Let's go over to the right here, and we're going to go 258 over here. Notice it is a little bit delayed, and that's annoying. Get this to 258. Man, I can't wait for my Dino Nuggets, Tashi. I'm ready for my Dino Nuggets. Wait, let me make sure I don't have anybody around. Oh, okay. By the way, Tashi, I'm gonna turn frame generation on, so you're gonna fly right by me. Sorry. There it goes. Okay, here I gotta turn on frame generation, and I'm gonna turn that on right now. I'll probably have to turn that back off, but there, see how much smoother it is? So like right now it's working so much better, but like once my system gets like completely overloaded, then shit starts to fall apart, right? See my message above. Okay, let me see. Captain Howdy says, did everyone see that Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer built a holder for the Winwing, McDo, and FMC? I did see that. Mr. Oz Flight Simmer, I said Mrs. Yes, I did see that. That is pretty cool. I did see that. And by the way, type in exclamation. Somebody type in exclamation FSM. We are going to be doing a giveaway courtesy of our good friend Oz Flight Simmer and Flight Sim Mods. For once I receive the dual engine, I want a multi-prop controls. So he sent them to me. They're on their way, but I gotta wait for them to come from Australia, mate. And then once I have them, I'm going to highlight them, and then we're going to do a giveaway, and it's going to be... this is such a great thing that Shane does. He's like, I'm going to give it to any of you. You'll get whatever you want during that, well, not of the sexual nature, I assure you. You're going to get anything you want off of Flight Sim Mods. I don't even know why I said that. For any of the stuff that you want in the add-ons, and he has a lot of good add-ons. And so watch for that. We'll be doing that soon. Jay is in the house. Jay, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you, Jay. Welcome. Cheers. Nostrovia. Jay, it's good to see you, man. Welcome to the live stream. Along with Nathan Wildthorn, Silver Motherfucking Killer, we got Tashi in the house, Captain Howdy, and all of y'all. Vaughn Williams, CP65, even Captain Howdy in here giving me stuff. Y'all thought I was going to say the other S word, didn't you? Yeah, see? Vibrating flight sticks. Actually, Winwing does have those. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. It's always a good thing to welcome our newcomers to the stream. Look at this. All of a sudden I have like, look at all your contrails. That never happens. Why all of a sudden am I seeing 3 of yours? You know, I've got this whole thing with, here, if I go to parallel, I got 42 SimFX. So I've got this thing, and I'm actually seeing more contrails tonight. What in the world? It's like, look, I've got contrails extended. Let's see, what multiplayer. Yeah, contrails extended, SimFX. Look, I actually seeing them. It's like I don't normally see all of yours, and so that's kind of cool to see. Top of descent. Yes, we are at top of descent. Thank you, Tashi. And we are beginning our descent, my friend. And as you can see here, we're going 800, nice, calm 800 feet per minute, Tashi. As we keep our speed at approximately 261. Tashi, don't let me, by God, forget to turn off the auto throttle this time, so I don't fly all the way across the runway like some doofus. Yes, I'm calling myself a doofus because I messed that up. I actually felt like I was approaching that well, and then all of a sudden, frame rates decreased, and then I didn't turn off the auto throttle, and we went halfway down the runway, and I was going the same speed, and the engine started spooling up. I'm like, wait, this isn't right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. It was good until the flare, yeah. CP's going to keep me honest. CP, you're always good about that. You keep me honest, buddy. I like it. Oh, look at everybody. I got to get a screenshot of that because that's looking beautiful. I got Proctus out there. I got Silver Motherfucking Killer. I got Victory off to the right, although they're in the C208, so they're not with us probably. But TJ Turner and Silver Motherfucking Killer and Bats. And if we go over here, we've got Captain Howdy back there. We've got Green Bullet. Hey, welcome, Green Bullet. Green, I said Built, but it's Green Bullet. We've got Delt Gam. What's up? We got Chipper Sneeze, and Captain Howdy, of course. And who's this? Laura's. What is that? Lauren's boy? I don't know. But it's good to be flying with you all, and I do appreciate you all joining the channel and the live stream tonight as we make our way into Phoenix. Silver Killer, you ought to be like a professional with this landing, right? On this approach. I mean, this is your neck of the woods. We got the lights on. Oh, yeah. Looking good. I thought maybe we'd get aces. By the way, I know some of you have been wondering about aces down. I did connect with him last night through chat, actually through texting. He's doing fine. He's still okay. I was getting a bit concerned because I hadn't heard from him for a while, but I know some of you have actually been concerned about aces. He's doing fine. He's just been, it's life, right? And I was hoping maybe he would jump in here tonight, but I'm going to try to connect with him this weekend. Hopefully we can get him back in here. Remember, like, for the longest time, he didn't miss a single stream. And now it's almost the opposite. Now it's like it's hard to get him to make a stream, but I get it. It's, life happens. But we wish him well. He's doing all right. He's just dealing with some things like we all do at time to time. And but I just wanted to relay that to you, Silver Killer. I know that Captain Howdy was concerned. And a few of the others of you that know aces, but he's he responded to me last night. He is okay, and hopefully we can get him back in a stream soon. He does it. It's probably wait. I missed something. Turn off speed control when appropriate. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. God, see, like, look how good it's performing right now. I mean, like, everything's performing well. Until we get into the rendering and everything for this third-party software, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they shouldn't be on. I forgot to turn them off. Nothing to see here. What do you mean? I don't have my landing lights on. What are you talking about, Captain Howdy? Really? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, man. Look at that. Get a screenshot right there. Oh. All right, let's check legs, and over on the right, we're going to go progress. We'll get there about 18:53, so we'll be, it's kind of a ways away yet. We still have approximately 27 minutes before we land, and we're at the gate at Phoenix. But yes, Marion Harris, top of descent. We can continue our top of descent. And we're passing through 22,300 for 3,000. That's where we are going to intercept our localizer and make our way on in to Phoenix. Last time I remember landing here with the, again, we are landing at the payware scenery from, is it Flightbeam? I forget. I think it's Flightbeam. And last time we landed here, performance for me just like went completely downhill. But we'll see what happens tonight. Well, trial by fire, right? Yeah, Flightbeam, Phoenix. Okay, Captain Howdy says BM World, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. I got Green Bullet up there, Chipper Sneeze, Captain Howdy, Delgam. What time is it? My God, we're almost at 11 o'clock. We're past the 3-hour mark. I try to keep these at like under 3 hours, especially on a weeknight, but appreciate you all being here. We're making our approach into Phoenix. We'll wrap this up. Turn what off, Bats? Ha, Captain I says, only 9:44 here, still early. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we haven't done this long of a live stream for a while, have we? Look at this. Screenshot of that. That's cool. That's actually a good shot right there. Time to heat, yeah, exactly, Captain Howdy. Time to heat up the oven for dino nuggets and mac and cheese. Now you're getting me hungry, buddy. Hey, it's Tony Beto! Tony, how's it going, brother? Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you, man. We're just checking out the sounds of the Boris Audio Works that was recently released for the 737. Now I say recently, it's relatively. Wasn't like it was today or anything, but checking them out, and it's sounding good, Tony. It's sounding good. It's always good to have our Australian friends here from down under, Tony. Look at this. We got quite a few people joining us tonight, Tony. We got let's see here, Captain Howdy back there. You can see Rich is back there. Chipper Sneeze, Green Bullet. I think Green Bullet's the first time he's joined us. Correct me if I'm wrong, Green Bullet. And if we go up here, we got Goldfish, Emma the Nemesis. We've got Tom Santek. I don't know if he's been playing, but that's a new name. TJ Turner and Practice and Silver Mother Killer, as you know. Yeah, thank you, Captain Red Sky. I'm gonna make you a moderator. You're all about like make sure you hit the likes. I love it, man. Hey, Captain Red Sky. It is a big group, Tony. Wish you were here flying with us, but hey, at least you're in chat, buddy. That's what counts, man. As long as you're here. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you're flying with us or not, but if you're here in our in chat, that's all that matters, man. Cheers, Tony. STDs, yes. Gotta lay off the orange whips before I get out of control. Because Tashi doesn't want to see me get out of control. Tony says, always liking, man. Yeah, appreciate it, buddy. I like Symphony before I come into chat. Appreciate it, Tony. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're doing well, Tony. It's good to see you, man, as always. And Tashi says, oh, yes, I do. Man, I'll tell you what, Captain Red Sky really working those legs. I'll tell you what. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. Appreciate it, man. Look at this. Wow, look at this thing. 2994, please. Listen how Captain Howdy is so polite. He doesn't say, hey, Symphony, get it off of STD. Set it to 2994. Thank you. Although, why did it win 29.92 for me? There, Captain Howdy. Yeah. What's a moderator? All right, we're gonna get. Give me a minute. Oh my God! I almost party fouled that. Captain Red Sky saw it. Ugh. I'm telling you. I almost did a party foul there, Captain Red Sky and Tashi. Drop bear policy. Thanks, Silver. Don't forget to disconnect the auto throttle. Oh, God. Thank you. Telling you, man. When you get used to one of them, you know, one of the aircraft over the other, like the Phoenix Airbus, like you're flying that, aren't you, tonight, Silver Killer? You're flying the Airbus Phoenix A321, I think is what I saw you flying. But yeah, then you switch over to the PMDG, and it's like, oh, shoot. I forgot to disable the auto throttle. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I got to do that. Woe is me. Oh my God, Captain Howdy says, a moderator tries to make Symphonic look good. Hard job, but someone has to do it. Oh, you son of a gun, you know, it's so true. It's so true. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Take it from Captain Howdy. He's absolutely right. It's all about making me look good, even as hard as it is. As hard as I'll fight my moderators, that's where it's at. Just remember, you want to land. Exactly, CP. And try. I got to remember, pull out this. And the other thing is that god dang alarm. I got to get that. I need to map that, by the way, CP65. I got to map that to a button on my controller to turn that damn thing off. What does working mean? Yeah. Look at this. We're at 250. We're looking like we're doing pretty good on our approach. 250 at 11,000, and looks like we're doing just about right on this. It's good. Looking good. So far, so good. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Anybody guess that movie? See, nobody's gonna guess that movie. Come on, put your money where your mouth is. There. Where did? Oh, no, who's usually getting those? I think it's usually Bats that gets that. It's Scotty, exactly, Captain. And CP65 says Star Trek. But that is not actually the movie that line is referenced. You're all, yeah, it's in a movie, and it's referencing Star Trek and Scotty, but it's not Star Trek. What movie is it from? I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. It's a movie, but it's not Star Trek. Nope, not Star Trek, Nathan. Okay, I'm gonna give it away right now. For God's sakes, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pool man. You guys got it now. You know what movie it is now. Come on, guys. I have faith in you. It's not Star Wars. It's not Wrath of Khan. Oh, now I finally got you guys stumped. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I got you guys stumped finally. Oh, Nathan, that is close. That is close. It's not Awesome Power. Yes! Tony's got it. Give it up to Tony. He's got it. Ace Ventura is the one. Yep, that's what I was looking for, Tony. Nice job. Oh, I almost had you guys, but Tony had to ruin it. He got it. To be sure you are, yeah. Oh, Tony got it, friends. Tony got it. Nice job, as Matt said. Matt, how you doing, man? No prizes? Oh, man. Maybe eventually, buddy. Yes. Good job. Oh, landing lights. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I'm having too much fun doing movie quotes. Oh, you had to spoil all my fun, didn't you, Captain Howdy? My goodness. There's the lights, buddies. There's the lights, friends. Just the satisfaction, right? All right, how are we doing? We're close on 240. Everything's looking pretty good here, 9,000 feet. We're just below that. That's looking good. Again, I'm checking this right here, friends. Right here, we got 8,000, so we got to be coming down to 8,000 as we are approaching Breets. And everything's looking pretty good, actually. We're going to be deploying some of the flaps here shortly. You know, I was thinking about doing a after dinner party, but no, you know, AKA a debrief. But it is Wednesday, and I do work tomorrow early in the morning, and I need to get some food. If you guys are in, voice, I'm not promising anything, but if I see some of you, I may drop in, just say a quick hello. But I can't promise anything either. So if you don't see me and you're disappointed, well, let me warn you, the couch might get me, as will the Dino Nuggets. But maybe I might jump in. Every once in a while, you never know, I might jump in after the stream and say hello. I don't know. But you know what? Who cares if I jump in? Silver Killer will be in there. Tasha will be in there with his shenanigans. Or maybe we'll even have Captain Red Sky in there or Silver Killer, right? You know? Sky's the limit. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves prepped for this. We're going to go 2 notches, auto brake. We got plenty of... So we're going to do a left turn around here, around the chute, to the right, and then straight in for 2.6. It should be a pretty straightforward landing. We got our landing lights on. Everything's ready and prepped. And we got to get down to 210. So let's go ahead and start extending the flaps. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on our Bravo camera, and we're going to go 5 flaps. And here they come. Let's go ahead and turn off the music. So you want to hear the sounds? As we get ourselves slowed down here. As we make our way into Phoenix. And again, I'll put it up top right here really quick for all of y'all. So we are going to be landing ILS 26, as you can see right up there. And so we're going to land on 26. For Phoenix, it's going to be an ILS approach. There's Emmett right down there. And we're going to steer clear of these mountains. As we turn to the left, as we saw there, we're going to turn to the left, and beautiful scenery here. I just love the, you know, the Bing. Even if it's Bing, it's still like the satellite pictures, right? Still looks amazing. 36 likes. Awesome. Thank you, friends. And I see we got 26 watching right now, so appreciate it. Proctus is already, looks like he's landed. We're going to make our way down, and as you can see, so we're turning to the left. If you look over here, we're turning to the left. We're going to make our way over here to Zerlo, and then back around for a straight-in approach for 2.6, and then we'll switch it to the ILS approach. And you're right, Captain Red Sky. Only 4 more likes. You suppose you can get them? All right, we're coming on in here, friends. Again, we're checking out the beautiful sounds from Boris Audio Works for the PMDG. You have to have the PMDG aircraft, the 737, and but yeah, it sounds amazing, and you can pick it up from Orbx. I've got it linked below, and yeah, you can get it for like $9.50 US, and I definitely recommend it. If you fly PMDG and you fly the 7.3, definitely worth it. It sounds amazing, as you can hear it right here. That's something new too. Like, we just had a little bit of turbulence and I heard a little bit of rattling. Normally that wouldn't happen if you're flying just the default sounds. And by the way, I'm not knocking on the default sounds for the PMDG. They actually have pretty good sounds. Nothing like this though. As many of you know, if you have Boris Works sounds or Boris Audio Works sounds, you know they're good. Listen to this. Turn your speakers up. I'll try to be quieter. Captain Red Sky's working it. There's Silver Killer over there. I got you, Silver. Hey, Silver, are you gonna watch? Turn them up. Awesome, Dawkins. I'll try to be quieter. I'll blow out your eardrums. But do we have Silver Killer in practice or anybody like listening in? Let's go ahead and drop this down to 20. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this to 20, and notice this is gonna zoom in a bit. Actually, we can even zoom in to 10. Zoom in to 10. And we're going to go up here because we can still watch it over here. Let's bring this out now. There we go. Okay, I'm going to mosey on over to our first officer seat. And we're going to go to approach mode. So we're going to go approach mode. And you can see the localizer is already over here. Notice our position of our plane is pointing straight forward. Why? Because we're right here. We're going to turn around. We're going to do about face. We're going to intercept the localizer. Here's our ILS. That's the instrument landing system. That's our glide slope. So you can see it's climbing up here because why? Because we are descending, or we're not really descending, but we're getting closer to that point. And you can see on here we've got our horizontal position there too. We'll intercept that too here in a minute. I like listen to that sound. Okay, we're going to drop another notch of flaps. Make our approach into Phoenix. What do you think, Silver Killer? Does this look pretty accurate? I mean, you've flown into Phoenix a few times, I'm guessing. I mean, like, even listening to those flaps. Yeah, Hawkins, that is a nice sound, right? I mean, you hear the flaps? Just adds to the immersion and just sounds so incredibly awesome. Let's look at our VREF speed. I need to double check that. Let's go over here. INET ref. I'm going to add 5 knots. It's 138, so we got to keep in mind 138. Somebody remind me if I forget. Hawkins says, okay, not too bad, I suppose. Thanks, Captain Howdy. Like, even listen to that whistle, kind of like that hum and whistle. Damn, that sounds good. Are y'all with me on this? Can you even hear this? You probably can't even hear this to all the glory it is. Sounds just like if you're in the real thing, honestly. There we go. CP says nice. Here we go, CP. We're turning. Turn and burn, Mav. Turn and burn. Here we go. Let's go ahead and enable our other cameras. And so we're going to enable the Winwing Orion pedals, and of course we're using the TCA Boeing yoke. I made these smaller so it doesn't take up so much real estate, so hopefully that's all right. Hopefully you're okay with that. So still making our way in. Let's see what we are for speed here. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. right, so we should be flying 7,000 or above. That's perfect. As you can see right here, we are right at about 7,000 feet. So we're looking pretty good. Don't worry, I can screw up. I can screw up a great approach like nobody's business, right? Hey, Captain Red Sky. Yes, it'll be fine. Be just fine. Tashi's like, yes, we know. you smart ass. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's great stuff, Tashi. I love it. All right, here we go. I'm so afraid. Okay, we're going to be intercepting the glide slope. That's this triangle that is magenta. And we're going to be intercepting that for our glide slope. We're going to intercept that and hopefully have a better landing than I had last time. Tashi says the cats are sitting on the thousands. There we go, Tashi. Is 403 in here? 403, come out of the woodwork. Are you in here right now? I know she's like hiding out, friends. She's just hiding out. Being her, which is good. All right, we're going to go over Siren at 7,000 feet, and we're just right at that. And then we're going to bring it in and do our good approach, and hopefully SimFans can land us better than last time. We'll see. I can't make any promises. As you all know, I can't promise that I'm going to get you the best landing, but I can promise you I most likely will get you down safe. Just put it that way. At least give me that. All right. Here we go. Thanks, Matt. Oh, look at, we got somebody over there off my right. Who is that? Captain Howdy's coming in. There he is. Look at him. Coming in like a streak out of nowhere. There we go. God, it feels so real. It almost feels like in real life we're in a simulator, doesn't it? Like we're getting that close to this stuff feeling like so real that it almost is like, wait, are we in a simulator? Okay, I'm just having my Matrix moment, guys, okay? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and hit approach. APP. We got the single channel. We got our localizer has been intercepted. We go over to the right. We can see that it has been intercepted. Here we got the glide slope coming in, and we don't need to start slowing down quite yet. And let's see, what is our intercept? Silver motherfucking killer. Oh, we got Prune. Prune is our intercept. So that's way down here. There's Prune. 2 more likes is all we need. Hey, can we get it up to 40, friends? Look at everybody's working so hard. I appreciate it, guys. Now, don't pimp yourselves out just yet. I mean, I'm just saying. I appreciate it, but, you know, thank you, guys. All right, we're coming down, and we are making our way to Phoenix. We're going to go say hello to our good friend, Mr. Silver Killer and Mrs. Silver Killer. Slow-mo if you get 40. I will do the slow-mo if I get 40, Tashi. Absolutely. God, I haven't done that forever and a day. Man, some of you that have like been here for the longest time, you even know what that means. That's impressive. Oh, look at that screenshot there, Tashi. Wow. It's looking beautiful, isn't it? God, what a beautiful shot of that plane. Okay, now it just switched, and we need to start getting ourselves set up. So our, what did I say, Tashi? Our approach is 138. So let's go ahead and add another notch. And it's time to bring the gear down. And here, I want to get this shot here. Let's bring it down. Gear coming down in 5, 4, 3, 2, one here coming down. There she comes, friends. Look at that. Beautiful animation. You know, as much as PMDG pisses me off for like stonewalling us all the time, they do make great aircraft. And I'm not coming down on PMDG. Trust me, I love their planes. They're great products. But I'm so sick of the excuses all the time. Well, we had this bug. Well, we're working on this. We're working on that. I know that's just part of the thing. Just tell us, like, be straight up and don't give us a runaround and just tell us, like, hey, we have no idea when we're going to have this fixed, but we'll let you know. Let's see here. Captain Red Skies says, what? No warning buzzing? Captain CP65 says mismanagement. It just drives me nuts. I love their products, and, you know, at Flight Sim Expo with Robert Rondazzo, and I mean, I'm glad he's got this group put together and they do amazing stuff, but let's just quit with the bullshit. Just tell us straight up what is going on. If you need more, just level with us. If you need 3 months, just tell us you need 3 months, or tell us you don't know. Don't tell us we'll have something out in a month, and then the month comes and goes by and we're still waiting around with our thumb up our you know what and being like, when is this coming? So, I don't know. Hey, it's 40. We've hit 40. Thank you, friends. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the 40 likes. Okay, I promised, and I'll do it as we're coming in for late. Now, this is going to screw me up. Thanks, Tashi. One more Symphonic Shuffle. Maybe this is what I need to do.
2,500.
Ooh, 2,500. Symphonic Shuffle. Deal with it. Deal with it. Orange Web. Hey, Tashi. Orange Web. Hey, CP65. Orange Web. Captain Red Sky. Orange Web. Orange Web. Orange Web. Oh, God. There's that 14. No. God, that looked terrible. Just finished with my tea. Thank you, guys. Now I got to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Here we go. We got to get more flaps in, more notches of flaps. As we almost all freaking died right there. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Captain Red Sky, thank you for encouraging it. Matt Hawkins. But no, most importantly, thank you all for the 40 likes. I do appreciate it. Let's get us out there. And we have fun here, and we just want to build our community like anyone, right? Because it's our channel. I know I've said that before, but I'll say it again. This isn't just me. This is all of us. We're all part of the show. That's why every time I do a live stream, I engage all of you heavily. I do the, the landing challenges. I highlight all of you. I talk to all of you in chat. Because it's our channel. Look at this. Look at this waterway right here. Wow. Look at the shape of that water. I don't know what that means. Oh my God, I gotta get ready. Okay. Okay, we got our stuff. We got the thingamajigger set. We got the things and the thumbs and the whatchamacallits all ready to go. Okay. There we go. Oh, God, what are you doing? What's happening with Bats over there? He's, like, almost stalling. Silver Killer, I don't remember that water there. Is that actually a thing? I'm sure it is. I just don't remember it. I'm sure once we get closer, all of a sudden I'm going to get, like, 2 frames per second. It's going to mess me up, and I'll have an excuse. So there you go, friends. I've got an excuse already. It's by, it is Arizona State University. I don't remember seeing that. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Okay, I need you all to stop talking. And when I mean all you stop talking, I mean I need to make me stop talking. Okay, here we go. Maple, how you doing? Maple jumped in here just to make fun of me as I make this approach. All right, here we go. We're going to turn off the, there we go. And I'm going to turn this stupid thing off because it's going to bother me. And here we go. Auto throttle off. Already got auto throttle off. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target. Loosen up. Oh, God, now it's starting to get choppy again. Oh, God, that's all I need. Why am I talking right now? I should be just shutting up. And look at Tashi's like being my pilot car. Like I need his ass in my way.
Slow.
Thanks for the distraction there, Tashi. Or Bats.
100.
Whoever the hell that is. Oh, God. I just... Frame rates.
40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, I'm going to take that. Even though it's a 311, I'll still take that. Reverser's on. Slow down to 80 and off. There we go. Oh, God. Look at this. I don't even have frame generation on. Why is it doing this? Oh, my goodness. There shouldn't even... Oh, no, I do have frame generation on. That's right. I do have that on. Hold on. Let me get off the runway. Oh, that's lovely. Better than the last one. No bounce, exactly. All right. Here, I got to get that frame generation off because that's horrific. I forgot to turn frame generation off. Hold on. Hold on. Because I want to get... Okay, here we go. Hold on. Hold the phone. See, I don't see that kind of problem with 2024, so that's actually a good thing. Thank you, Captain Red Sky. At least Captain Red Sky can recognize a good landing when he sees it. You know, you all, like, judgmental people out there, I'll tell you what. Good gravy. It's so hard to keep you all satisfied. All right, here we go. Captain Ice is 6 out of 10. Hold on. Wait, did I not get my, hold on. Let me make sure. No, I got that on. Okay. All right, here we go. Delt, how'd it go, Delt? Did you get it landed? Silva Keller, how's it going over here? So that's the problem when we do these, you know, as good as they are. And I want to mention, again, friends, if you're looking to pick up some good quality software, FlyTampa, and then again, this Flightbeam, KPHX, don't judge it off my performance because I've got so much overhead right now between all of you being in here multiplaying, and then also, of course, the OBS. All the other stuff I have that I'm running while I'm streaming is definitely going to impact it. But if you're, and I'm running 2K as well. So if you have a 2K monitor and you have a decent card and processor, I guarantee it'll work fine. Or if you're running 1080 and you have like even like something that isn't like super decent, it's still going to be all right. It's just I'm running all this stuff on top. But here we go. We got bats coming in. At least I'm going to get some of you captured in here. This is not stopping. 44 likes. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. I don't know if I deserve it, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. It's going to just get me more anxious for my dino nuggets. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. 44 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, friends. And thank you, Captain Red Sky and Matt and all of you. Here comes Bats. Again with the F-14. Ooh. F-50 we get running, man. Oh, my God. I don't even think I remember that, Tashi. Feels like we're going at a tremendous rate of speed here, doesn't it, Harry? That's what you're referring to, isn't it? Maple's like, dino nuggets? Bruh. Oh, kids these days, I tell you. I tell you, Tashi, like Maple, kids, right? Maple, it's great that you're here, man. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good time with your grandparents and wasn't your birthday, your grandpa's birthday or something? Well, yeah, 17's still a kid to me, Maple. You're forgetting I'm a little bit, I'm not old, but let's just say it this way. I'm a little older than you. 62. All right, here comes Captain Howdy. He's going to show us how it's done, the 738. And sporting, nonetheless, the Symphonetic livery for the virtual airline. Somebody drop in a exclamation sim And if you haven't already joined our virtual airline, come and join the friendly skies with SimFanatic and the rest of the SimFan family that you are now a part of. I'm sorry, but you are now forever tarnished with that. No, we have a lot of fun here, and we help each other, and it's great. You know, we had the biggest showing in Flight Sim Expo in terms of a community. Like so many, like Silver Killer was a big part of it, as was Del Gam, Captain Howdy, and many Bats was there. But we're like sporting the shirts because thanks to Silver Killer and Mrs. Silver Killer. And there was like, people are like, SimFanatic, who is this group? There's like a huge following. And it was because of you all that we had such a big showing. And I hope we'll have enough. I know we'll have enough. I don't even need to hope, do I, Silver? We're going to have a big showing when we go to Rhode Island. And 403, I don't think she's here anymore, but she has done a bunch of swag. You know what they say? It takes a village, right? It takes a village. Captain Howdy says no comment. I said very nice landing, Captain Howdy, didn't I? If I didn't, I was thinking it. EF Spox Gaming says, hi, SimFanatic in chat. I don't know if EF Spox Gaming has been here before, but we welcome you, EF. Well, everybody say welcome EF in chat. Dude, give EF a shout out, would you please? EF, you just caught the end of the stream. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you'll join us again. And come fly with us sometime, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you being here. Well done, Red. Not easy getting that far. No kidding, right? Practice is still here. Practice is here, friends. How about that? Practice is here. He hasn't even joined DCS yet. I figured he'd be with Blue Games by now in DCS. Practice, this is for you, man. Appreciate you being here. We got Chipper Sneeze coming in. See, Chipper, I said we'd wait for you. We leave no SimFan behind. Unless absolutely necessary, but I think that's only common sense. Captain Howdy nailed it. You didn't win it that time, did you? Captain Howdy, you did not. I'm not putting you down 2 times in a row. And even if you got that, I'm not even putting your name down a second time because people are going to think we're full of crap. If I say, oh, yeah, my moderator won both the landing challenges on Wednesday night, they just wouldn't believe it. So I'm not even going to go there, Captain Howdy. I'll give you 1, but I'm not giving you 2, even if you did nail it. Practice, drop it in the emojis. I love it, buddy. Practice, thank you for your continued support. I do appreciate it. As all of you that are members and those that even aren't members for being here regularly. Honestly, guys and gals, you make it worth it. You do. Bat says, at least he wasn't in a C-17. That's true. That's true. All right, here comes Chipper in the A20N for the final round, and we'll close it out. And SimFanatic can finally go get his Dino Nuggets. I probably should stop with the Orange Whip, so what do you think, Tashi? No more Orange Whips tonight, right? Yeah. Even though Mrs. SimFanatic's away and she doesn't even know if I have that extra Orange Whip, although if she watches this later, which she won't, but if she does, yeah, you know how it is. If Rudin was here, he would definitely tell us how it is. Tashi says yes more. This is what my wife would say, Tashi. Yeah. She would be on my ass. She'd be on my case, but I know I'm safe with all of you guys because you'd never rat me out, right, Matt? Matt would never rat me out. He says Dino Nuggets. Yes, buddy. Need my Dino Nuggets. Let's see. Emmett the Nemesis is the last one to land. Oh, Emmett. Oh, wait, where's he at? Where's he? Oh, he's over there. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Silver. See, look at this. Silver mother killer. Always on the job, I tell ya. Oh, Maple, I know you would rat me out. That's no frickin' like surprise there, Maple. You would always rat me out. And hey, friends, we got EF Spox Gaming is part of the SimFanatic and SimFan family. Let's welcome him in, chat. Thank you for that subscription, EF Spox. Welcome to the SimFan family. Welcome to the love. Somebody drop in exclamation Discord and EF drop into, because this is only the surface, buddy. Drop into Discord. We help each other out. You're only touching the surface, man. Somebody drop in. There we go. Thank you, Silver Killer. Hey, thank you guys for welcoming EF to our family. Again, EF Spox Gaming. Was it that I did the, I don't have the power, Captain? Was that what got you to sub? I don't know. Or maybe my silly face. Whatever it is, we appreciate you being here, buddy. Thank you. Listen to Maple. Here he goes again. Bro, I dropped it first. Maple, you know what? You know you're loved. God. It's always like Maple to be in here. Just like if you don't show him the love, he just is. He's got to make sure that he lets us know it. I know you're just messing with us though too. It's all good. Again, thank you so much, EF, for being part of the group here. Dude, I'm just telling you right now, it's a great group of guys. I am nothing compared to everybody that's here, man. You're in for a treat, really. I get the, I get the privilege of being the face of the channel, but that's all I am. The channel is really about all of the members here that help each other out. Hell, when I'm not even streaming, they're dropping in Discord, sending stuff to each other in there, even have community flights. We've even got Tashi doing his shenanigan crap, which is pretty fun, by the way. But y'all, that's what I love. I'll tell you what, nothing makes me more satisfied than you all being here with me. Okay, we'll just get that out of the way. But the next best thing is when I go to Discord and I see you guys, when I'm not even there, you're all in community and you're chatting and you're flying together. That puts a big smile on my face, for sure. Because I go to a lot of the other Discord now, and I'm obviously not checking out every Discord server that's out there with, other simmers and influencers. But I got to tell you, many times I'll drop into our Discord server and I see more people in communing and working with each other and having a good old time together than our Discord server. So, yeah, point being, don't let that miss you, the Discord server. You got to check it out. For those of you that haven't checked it out, click that link and do yourselves a favor. All right, here comes Emmett the Nemesis. Looking like a good approach, Emmett, I must say. And we always do these landing challenges, too. They're a lot of fun. Socks will bring Maple and SimFan together. I always wear my socks now. My foot condoms, right? X403? Yo, you know me, don't you, 403? I was just saying, 403, I got to lay off the orange whips for the rest of the night. And Tashi's like, no, you need more of them. Wow, that was a great landing, Emmett. You floated halfway down the runway just like me, like the best of us. No, actually, you did a better landing than I did, so that's all good. Here comes Chipper Sneeze. Maple Leaf says no comment. All right. Well, okay. Chipper Sneeze just went from 3,700 feet to 4,000 feet. So either there's a glitch in the Matrix or a glitch in the sim, or Chipper just hit some turbulence or a big updraft. But he soon will be here, friends. He will soon be here. Hey, check that out, by the way, X403. Look where we're at on likes. Captain Red Sky got us and all the rest here. We're up to 43. It's awesome. Yeah. Tashi said, better landing than you. Low bar, Sim. Low bar. Absolutely better than me. Although I didn't do so bad that last landing, Tashi. Give me a little credit. I know it wasn't perfect, but it wasn't horrible. Doug Gam with the wheels up and the orange whips and STDs and the shuffles, yes. I saw your rusty shuffle earlier before I said, oh, God, you saw that? Great. I was hoping you'd miss that. You did say no bouncing, Tashi. Better than Maple. You ever see Maple land a commercial airliner? Yeah, he's bouncing all over the place. I'm just trying to goad him right now, by the way. Tashi, why are you, like, jumping like 100 feet, then down, and then up and around? See, I knew I'd get Maple to bite on that. That is awesome. Maple, you are too easy. Just let me put it that way. 403. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, he is way too easy. It is a grocery bag. That's the beach bag, 403. If you were a member, you would probably know that. It is a beach bag. It's not a grocery bag. It's a beach bag. That's one of the fine custom emojis that you get if you're a member, but you wouldn't know that, 403, because you aren't a member. But you know what? You do plenty. You don't need to be a member because you like do all this stuff for the channel and for those swag. So I am honestly, I'm just giving you shit. You know, you don't need to be a member because you do so much, and you are a member in heart. As Tashi drops some. Okay, Chipper's below 2,000 feet now. I'm not a cool kid. No, you're a cool kid. No, you're a cool gal. 403, you're a cool gal. That's what you are. Where the hell's Chipper going? Why am I not seeing him yet? You know, take your time, Chipper. We're here all night. You know what the hell? We can stay up until 4 in the morning waiting for you to get down here. I'm kidding. Chipper's just biting his tongue right now. Like, I'm trying to throw him off from his landing so he can, like, muck up his landing like I did. EF Spock, he says, I don't know how many landings I have done in the sim, but still get nervous landing in real life. Yeah, I know. It happens. Chipper's looking awful low here. Hey, you know what? The good news is, EF Spocks, don't worry about it because, you know, no matter how worried and how nervous you get, you're going to do a better landing than Maple Leaf. I mean, you know, he's, well, especially the commercial airliner. He's working on it, though, and that's the good news. He's improving. He just has a ways to go. That's all I got to say about that. Here comes Chipper Sneeze. I get a pick on Maple because he picks on me, so it's all fair game. Oh, well, I mean, this is called a roller coaster landing. Chipper sees, but God help me, you better not do a go around. You get one try at this. All right, here he comes. Here he comes, friends. Make the roar sound for bats at bats for me. Wait, what do you mean roar sound? I don't know what you mean. Oh, are you talking about the Chewbacca sound? The Chewbacca sound? Is that what you're talking about? If I do the Chewbacca sound? I don't know what else you would mean. No? Okay, what do you mean? Oh. I gotcha. Oh, man. I don't know if that's a roar, but I guess you mean that sound? Is that what you're talking about? Hilarious. You're welcome. I didn't know. Okay, that's officially the roar sound. I got it. Sexy meow. All right, here we go. Look, I love that livery that Chipper Seas has. The roar. Here it comes. I love that livery. Look at that. Look at that. Hell, look at you, Chipper. Not bad, not bad. Not bad landing at all, Chipper. You know, I was just giving you a hard time as you're coming in there. Why are your landing gears still collapsing? Like, they were looking like that when you were taking off, and I don't know why. But, again, it's been looking good, exactly, Captain Red Sky. Friends, my pals, my brothers, my sisters, my amigos, my compadres, I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to, like, just zoom out here because I want to get a good shot because I got Silver Killer over there. Silver, you got to let me know who won that so I can put it in the books. Oh, we had Mr. Ost Flightsimmer come in right at the end. Ost Flightsimmer, how is it going, my friend? Everybody give it up for Ost Flightsimmer. Shane, good to see you, man. We're just closing out. You hit it just at the right time here, brother. And I'm going to try to get... No, really, this time I'm going to try to hit you on the Friday night. I was talking about once I receive your throttles, because you call them throttles. Once I receive your throttles, levers, all that stuff from our good partner, Oz Flight Simmer and Flight Sim Mods, we'll do the giveaway. I'm kind of waiting for those to show up, Shane, so we can do the giveaway. And we'll be doing those. But, Shane, so good to see you. Everybody say hello to Shane in chat if you would. Just like Maple did and Captain Howdy and Silver motherfucking kill. Wait, Howdy got it again? I said this, Silver. I can't give a moderator the wins twice for the night. People's going to be like, there's something up with this. Howdy won. All right, I'll put it in the books. Everybody's going to know anyway. You're all going to forget it. Hell, I'll forget it. That's why I got to put it here. Nice job, Captain Howdy. Give it up to Captain Howdy. Nice job, Captain Howdy. I got to go get my dino nuggets. I'm going to first do my impression of Mr. Ostflight Simmer because he's here right now, and I love doing it because, well, it doesn't embarrass him. It embarrasses me, but it's, hey, Mr. Symphonetic. I don't know. That's what I got. That's what I'm going with right now. Again, Shane, thanks for joining. Maple Leaf, it's good to see you. Silver Killer X403, thank you so much for joining tonight. It's good to see you. Tashi Draco, love it when you're here. Bats 42, thank you for being here. Mustang 302 says night all. Captain Howdy again. Good job landing that. Tashi gave you a 6 out of 10, although I think that was meant for me. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was for you. But Emmett the Nemesis, thank you for joining and nice job landing. I want to say again, EF Spox Gaming, if you're still here, thank you for the subscription. And whoever else? Who else did I miss? Captain Red Sky. Captain Red Sky. Don't want to miss you. You're bucking for a promotion, Captain Red Sky. We might have to make you a moderator just yet here, buddy, if you want it. Maybe you don't want it. Maybe you'd be like, hell, I don't want that. And that's all good. Matt Hawkins, thank you for joining tonight. And now I got to do my little cheat thing and look at who the participants are because it's going to show me if you're still here and you're chatting. Tony Beto. Tony, thank you so much. Another Aussie friend from down under. Tashi Draco again, thank you for being here. X403, Silver Mother Killer. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Again, Captain Howdy and all the rest of you. This is Symphonex saying, Blue Sky, see you soon. I don't know if we're gonna be streaming this weekend. I'll see. If my son has he has a swim meet in Mason City, which is like an hour and a half away, plus the Super Bowl, and it's his team and my team. We'll see. Maybe I'll do like a late night stream on Sunday night after the game, but I'll probably be so loaded up with Orange Webs I won't be in any shape. You don't want to see me like that. I know some of you probably do. Thank you, whoever did that. Of course, it was Captain Howdy with the redeem of the explosion, but we'll just keep watching the channel and watch Discord, and I'll let you all know. But if not, I'm sure that maybe some of you will be in for a community flight. Tashi's really good. The rest of you good. Silver Killer. The rest of you are good about it. Delt. And getting in there and doing community flights. So if I'm not available, I know you'll all do it without me. In any case, we'll see. But anyway, friends, thanks so much for joining tonight. It's been a blast. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate all of you. Until next time, stay safe. Blue skies. Have a great rest of your week. We're past hump day hour. We just have 2 days left, friends, and it's a weekend. Everybody's living for the weekend, right? Good night, friends. I'll see you on the flippity flip. Peace out!
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Come like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I